Oh, I don't know. Would that get into trouble?
Let's get officially started.
I can
Jacob is going to be late, so we can handle some of this stuff while we're waiting for him. And you guys can also, so it is the morning of the 18th. You guys can still take care of business on the 18th. Janus is preoccupied with something right now. So let's just go ahead and get right into it. So you are, I know Alvyn is working on modifying some swords so that he doesn't get in trouble for selling someone else's stuff, although you are in a totally different city.
We're not doing it so that we won't get in trouble for selling their stuff. What we're doing it for is to add the fact that like this is like official Stormwolf merchandise.
Got it.
Yeah, we're
okay.
Potentially sweeten the deal a little bit. You know,
you're leveraging. Okay, you're leveraging fame. Got it.
We're leveraging fame. Yes.
Okay.
This is our gamer go bathwater right here.
Yeah. So the past couple of days, Aux and Janus have been off doing their own things. Alvyn has been busy working reworking some swords. In that time, I'm hearing Elyswen is trying to find someone to buy this long sword that you a large size long sword, so essentially a great sword that you recovered from.
Could a medium-sized creature use it as a greatsword?
Yes.
No problems?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to probably be doing that and helping Bjorn pack up.
Okay. So...
Yeah, so...
Make a... Elyswen, go ahead.
Also...
Tell me... Hold on, real quick. Tell me your strategy on how you're trying to sell this sword.
Okay. Well, first off, in helping Bjorn move, it also very conveniently opens up the fact that I'll be talking to Bjorn a lot, and he might know somebody. Like, if I know anybody that's going to want to, like, have a line on how to sell this sword, it's Bjorn. So I might try to leverage him for connections, but mostly what I want to do is just, like, put my nose down to the ground and just, like, you know, hang out in the richer districts. Maybe... If we're gonna play the pre-collapse angle, I was gonna check in with Faye anyway, because she's, you know, we're kindred spirits now. So
you've bonded over near-death experiences.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? What other bond is there? Truly. But anyway, yeah. So that's the plan.
Okay. So you're talking to Bjorn first.
Yeah.
Okay. He will tell you... Oh, Elyswen, it is good to see you again. Thank you for helping me pack up the store. But things are going pretty well. Froki has been helping. That is... do you have the sword with you when you're talking to him, or are you just describing it?
Let me leave with it.
He's not a thief. I mean, he might try and buy it from you, like ask you if you want to sell it to him.
Well, no. I'm just saying, is Alvyn going to let me run?
Oh, is Alvyn? I don't know. Would Alvyn let Elyswen walk around with this sword?
Evidently, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Bjorn will take a look at it.
With the instructions, try to get 6,000 for it.
Oh, jeez. I guess let's see what Bjorn's appraisal is.
Let me...
While he's gone, I'm gonna have a conversation with Alvyn.
This is before the 18th.
Got it. Never mind then.
Also, quick question.
Yeah.
How long will it take me to make those 4 modifications? Because I want to know how much time I'll be able to devote to another project.
I'd say all 4 of those modifications will take you the better part of 1 day.
Okay.
Because you want to maintain the quality of this sword. It's not just like cold working with a chisel and hand.
Yeah.
You know, you got to heat
I
the
have to
sword,
retemper.
reheat, do the work, and then retemper them. All of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll take the better part of the day for that.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. I think the sword was valued at around 5,000. Is what I told you before.
Yes. Yeah. The reason Alvin said try to sell it for 6 is because he wants Elyswen to leverage the pre-collapse thing, because that adds value to it, because it's an old artifact.
Okay. Let me.
I mean, Elyswen will ask, like, what's your lower limit? What is the least you are willing to accept for this sword?
To Alvin?
Yeah.
5 for it would be really good, but if you absolutely had to, I'd be willing to go down to 4850.
Bargain. Not a lot of playing room, but I'll see what I can do. Bjorn does have a talent for finding dumb people with lots of money, as he puts it.
That should be helpful then. Really like to get at least 5 out of it, preferably more. But even 4850 is better than just something that none of us is going to use sitting in a wagon.
I think now that I think about it, I'm not sure that I want this sort of going to someone dumb with a lot of money. But
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I don't think it'll be our problem.
Exactly. We're heading out in a few days.
Okay.
So, okay, what day? So, how many? So, that's 1 day on those. How many days till the 18th?
So that was the 16th. The next day is the 17th. Let me.
Well, what did we do on the
PC
15th?
Gen phone up. Let me get.
What did we do on the 15th?
The 15th was. Let me check my notes. The wagons and sign were finished. I have written down Auxsonia. Janus made contact with Senator Castina.
Oh, yeah.
I think Elyswen was. I don't know what Elyswen was doing. I don't have written down what you were doing. It may have been working on stuff.
I might have been working on something. I was probably spending a lot of the time getting the actual shop set up.
Yeah, I think that's what we were both doing. I think I was talking to
Because
Bjorn.
we were getting all that from
that's
all the
what it
places.
was.
We were getting it set up. I was buying the license. All
Right, yes, that's what it was. It was miscellaneous errands.
How do you spell Castina?
Castina.
Okay, thank you.
Turns out Bjorn has an absolutely awesome upraise skill.
Go figure.
So
Go figure,
he takes a look at it.
He knows what it's worth then. That's good.
Oh, this is quite the find here. Haven't seen. Why am I Minnesotan?
It's close.
Oh boy, there! This is quite a sword you got here.
I think there was a lot of immigration from like Nordic regions to Minnesota.
I think it was actually. I think Midwest is mostly German, actually.
It was a lot of Germans, but I think there were also like various Northeastern Europeans as well.
Give me a second. I gotta find that accent.
If you've never heard the term Pennsylvania Dutch, that's.
Oh, Elyswen,
It's
it
a
is
thing.
good to be seeing you again. This is quite the interesting sort you have here. It is looking like this is very interesting. I am seeing some magic here, and I'm seeing that it is looks like it is made out of adamantine. Very rare stuff. That. Where did you find this?
Well, there's some sort of cave structure. It's east, right?
It's
west?
south of the city.
South. Okay. There's some sort of cave structure south of the city. I'm sworn to secrecy about the exact location, but
Of course,
say
you have to
it's a
protect your
shame.
sources. Well, it is very interesting. I would say just based on what it is made out of and the particular enchantment on it, I'd say this could probably fetch 5,000 gold if you're trying to sell it to someone who is rich and not very smart.
Do you have anyone that fits that description?
Well, actually, I have gotten a lot of business from one of the senators on the defense council. You know, old soldier type guy, likes having lots of swords. Probably has a collection of some kind. You might. He usually asks for more interesting stuff. Swords out of the east, swords out of the north. Basically, swords out of every direction except for this direction, from right here. And this certainly kind of matches that description. You may want to talk to him.
Sounds like a good lead.
Of
What's
course,
his name?
if that doesn't work out, I'll always buy it from you. Though, you know, probably would have to negotiate price, but his
And you're
if what do you say?
I said I understand that you are a reseller, so
I have to make
Let's make
business
it
somehow. At least that is what people tell me. Let me try to racking my brains to find this name for you in my memory, because it is rather cluttered in here.
That's perfect.
Trying, searching, loading. His name was something that I still cannot remember. But I know I have it in here somewhere.
Was it one of the names you typed for us?
It is a name that I have written down, but not physically but in my brain, but also on, I guess you could call it a note of some kind. Oh, it is right in front of me because I am an idiot. His name, I think, was Senator Elvrix. Let me do something and just type that out on the chat bar for you. His full name is Sextus Elvrix. He is on the Council of Defense.
Anything I should know about this man?
He has lots of money. He used to be a general, I think, or what is it that they call it here? A legate or something like that. And he likes collecting weapons.
Well, Epic likes collecting big weapons.
Also, don't try to start the conversation about any kind of battlefield strategy or military history, because you will, it will be a long conversation. Your ears will be wanting to jump off of your head and run away.
Well, I mean, if it gets me the sale, I might just listen to it.
Careful what you wish for.
All I wish for is a good profit, so if I can make that, I'll be happy.
Well, a profit won't do you much good if you lose all your sanity. So, you know, watch out for yourself. I think I have the rest.
Really
yeah, I think I have the rest of the packing under control. You're free to do what you want. Go about the city, enjoy the sights. Try to sell things to people with lots of money, and things like that.
Thank you, Bjorn. Do you plan on traveling with us still?
Assuming you can keep up, yes.
Okay, well, tell Froki not to go too fast.
No promises. Froki is rather impetuous, you know.
Good point. Well, very well. We'll see you in Savaria at the very least.
I will be seeing you there. Safe travels. Watch out for the woods. Don't sign
well.
any contracts unless you have read them thoroughly.
Oh, you know me. I never read the contract too closely.
And don't accept food from any fae.
Oh no.
Not unless
What
you have a
exactly-
firstborn child handy.
Oh, well.
You
None of
know,
those yet, but
for the bargaining.
I mean, how good is the food if that's the price?
Depends on the fae. Anyway, I am needing to get a lot of things packed up. You know, try as I might, the bottles will not pack themselves up yet.
Do you still have the that harp?
Ah, no, I sold that.
That was a quick turnaround.
Yes, it is a good reason to be leaving the Arumnaris, so that I don't have any unhappy customers.
Oh.
Have a policy of no refunds, but you know, when you are selling things to people with lots of money and they are not happy, then sometimes they are making the troubles for you, and
Oh.
I don't want to have to. Well, the last time that happened, I still can't really go back to that city, so I'd like to keep, you know, bridges unexploded.
Fair enough.
Figuratively and literally.
What bridge did you explode?
Okay, it was good seeing you, Elyswen. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck selling that big old cheese knife.
Yeah, hopefully I found the right man for the purchase, but I'll tell you how it goes.
Good to hear it. Okay.
Yeah, well, let's go hit up Sextus, unless we want to split off for a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't need to happen privately. We can just kind of. So.
Oh, I mean, like if anybody else had anything to do, if we wanted to break.
So
up,
we're taking care of this real quick because chronologically this is what's
Okay,
happening. So
Okay.
we'll say by the where's my calendar? So let's say the 16th, your day was pretty much taken up by helping Bjorn and talking to him about that sword. Probably also finding out where, making first contact with the senator. And then on the 17th, you have your meeting with him. You can talk to him, which we can kind of breeze through if you are okay with that, just so we're not taking up too much time.
I do have a couple quick questions for the senator that I want to go through.
Okay.
Because I am going to do something that I will not do very often.
Assassination.
I'm gonna try to. No, I'm gonna do that all the time.
The person of defense.
No,
That's a good plan.
I'm gonna see if I can leverage my family name a little bit here.
Okay.
So yeah, we can skip to that part in the conversation. Like there will be some pleasantries.
Yeah, there's
And then,
pleasantries,
you know,
there's talk. He tries to like go into this long spiel about, you know, this one battle, you know, way back when.
Back when they still know how to train soldiers and all that.
Actually, no, he starts to launch into like this grand retelling of a battle from roughly 200 years ago, and then he notices your ears and kind of like, oh, yes, well, you know, just kind of finishes lamely of like, because you, knowing your elvish history, know that this was a battle against the elves during the expansion war.
Can you set a timer for 7 minutes?
I can.
Thank you.
And it was a war that ultimately, you know, not technically, but kind of resulted in a defeat for the elves.
I mean,
not fully. They retained basically. Actually, they still gained land from the whole thing, but they technically, it was a ceasefire. Basically ended the war, not a surrender.
That's rare.
So he kind of like yes, well, on a business, and so he starts looking at the sword, inspecting it. He pulls out like he pulls out basically a what's it called, a loop, a lupe. That's what it's called, lupe.
Yeah, a loop. Yeah,
a loop, and he starts like looking at it, and he's inspecting it. Asks a few questions about it. He'll ask where you found it, like where it comes from.
You see, my family, the Vicarans, they're very renowned as, how you say, diplomats, yes, but also travelers. We go a lot of places, and in that vein, I heard rumors of a certain ruin far away from here, and, well, under great duress, my companions and I plucked this from the hands of a creature the likes of which I've never seen before.
Okay, go ahead and make a bluff check for me.
Okay. Oh, that was pretty good. 22.
Okay. As you start like telling about how you came across it, he kind of like he just like basically kind of waves it off, like the kind of he doesn't really care where it came from, because maybe it's better to not know where it came from.
Yeah.
For your information, he rolled a natural 2 on his sense motive.
Oh, okay.
Just as like a, I mean, he doesn't care even if you had like stolen it from somebody.
Yeah,
he doesn't really care.
No, I mean, Jordan knows how to pick them rich and dumb, so I'll take it.
Well, rich and unscrupulous.
I don't. Yeah, maybe that's a better way to put it. Rich and bad sense motive checks is all I care about right now.
At the mention of the name Vakaran, he definitely like, So you are a Vakaran. I can't say that I've heard too much of your family, but I have heard of the name.
Really? In what capacity would that be?
Well, I am a senator. And your family is rather influential in the politics of your nation. You could say we're somewhat in the same business.
Yes. My mother tells me so much about what business is up and where different engagements are to be held. This is Elyswen kind of in real life. She's like a little bit stumbling at this revelation.
He doesn't.
But
yeah. Good.
Well enough, you know that my mother, she travels quite a bit, and she's skilled at what she does, and obviously some of that has come to me through blood, so. What do you think you'd be willing to pay for a sword such as this?
Well, the craftsmanship is exceedingly fine, and
it's quite
the style is truly unlike anything I have in my collection. Which, by the way, standing in this guy's study, the walls are covered in weapons. Every single one of them is like a piece of artwork. Like your mind wouldn't even not necessarily a piece of artwork in the sense that they're like gold inlaid, silver encrusted in gems, and unusable. They're all weapons of war, but they are so well cared for, so well made, and maintained that it's like you would hate to see them actually being used for what they're intended for.
Are you telling me that he doesn't have a single sword with like holes drilled in the middle for weight?
No, he definitely, there's like we'll say there's some, like I said, there's weapons of every conceivable, to your mind, every conceivable design, things that you've seen before. Something as simple as like, like there's halberds and longswords and things like that. But there's also like these huge swords with like swooping blades with rings like in the spine of the blade. There's like this coiled up. It looks like basically it looks like a metal claw on the end of a chain. All kinds of bizarre and unique weapons.
Someone less scrupulous with a 13 to their stealth would probably be taking notes right now. I'm not.
Alvyn is regretting not going along on this.
Oh man, I know you.
Just out of curiosity, does he have a two-bladed sword?
He does.
Oh,
and it is extremely well, like, just, it is beautiful. Like, you at least recognize it in passing because you saw Sam's at least briefly when he was being buried.
We buried it in its case, by the way.
Okay.
Like sheath and everything.
Okay, so this one is, the blades are exposed, but the sheaths are like next to it, under it. Yeah, so he kind of like, takes a moment to like point your attention to a bunch of all these, like, basically his collection. Give you a moment to kind of like, bask. He's enjoying you seeing things that you've never seen before. And I'd say, like, Elyswen, you maybe don't care about weapons too much, but the sheer number and variety and the quality of the things displayed here, you can't help but be impressed. And you also get the feeling that that's also part of its intended result. It's intended to impress.
Yeah. It's imposing.
But
yeah, Elyswen, she's fairly interested in like trades work and like usually hers is like more mechanical interest, but still, in respects.
So after a moment of letting you kind of bask in the glory of his collection, he turns back to the sword that's on the desk. Well, how much are you how much are you wanting to part with it for? Because I could see this. I could potentially see this in my collection for the right price.
Okay. There's something that I haven't talked about in much detail. The procurement of this sword was done under extreme duress. You see, my friends and I, when I said that we went to great lengths to get this blade, that does in fact mean that we pried it out of the dead hands of a metal man deep under the earth. This is something that you, I guarantee, will not see the likes of. And nobody you know will.
Do you see this particular weapon here on the wall? And he kind of like moves over to one of the walls. And it's this like basically metal talon or a metal claw, basically. It looks like an eagle's talon, essentially made out of metal with a looped chain that it's connected to. Do you see this particular thing here? This I came into my possession several years ago, and it was brought back to me by one of my most trusted servants, who occasionally goes out into the world and finds new and interesting things to bring back. This particular item was recovered from the body of another servant who was killed with it while he was trying to go into places he wasn't supposed to in Pontia. So, while I understand your desire to get your money's worth from this deal, sometimes blood is part of the cost of doing business in this way.
It's true, but I'm not entirely concerned with blood solely. There's also the small matter of the fact that this sword is likely thousands of years old.
You still have not answered my question.
Okay. Can I get a read on this guy? What's my sense motive?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can roll sense
motive.
motive.
I'll try. Oh, that's the one. 6.
Oh no. What are you trying to discern?
Just how interested in this sword he really is.
Okay, he's hard to read. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
He has you've seen shopkeepers, or you've seen you've seen trained, like, professional gamblers give more away with their facial expression than this man is right now. You couldn't.
I'm afraid if I try to highball him too much, he's gonna just walk.
You have no idea, like, if he's like how much he wants this sword.
$5,600 gold.
That's quite the hefty sum, I must say.
Well, I mean, there are lots of people with money and not a lot of this sword, so.
I suppose that's true. I was thinking somewhere along the lines of, I don't know, say 4,000.
I think you know as well as I that this sword is worth far more than that.
Make a diplomacy check.
All right.
I brought goodies.
This would be a good time to not get another one. Oh my. Well. So it turns out I can't even buy dice. 11. That's a natural 1. Yet again.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. So what's your counter offer with that 11?
Ah, jeez. Is it even worth it?
They're too hot still.
I just look at the. It is very sharp. I've seen it cut things. It's like a Ginsu knife.
You could cut a penny. Wow.
No, but really, she will say. I was thinking more in the order of 5,200 gold.
I suppose I could be persuaded to buy it for, let's say, 4.5.
Sorry, but I
Jacob!
don't think
Hey,
he's here. He's here to watch me roll another natural 1.
that's it. That's it.
Did
The
you do
natural
it?
one.
He's rolled.
Did you?
He's rolled 2 in a roll so far. In a row. Yeah.
Wow.
With
If
new
you roll a
dice.
third
Okay.
row, he dies, right?
Yeah, this is where, like, he
Yes.
gets so upset with your haggling that he kills you with the sword and takes it.
No, isn't it 3 nat 1s? You're dead.
I'm sorry, but anything under 5,000, I've got companions to answer to. I don't think they'll be happy.
What's your diplomacy check?
Okay. I mean, at this point,
Come on, I
like,
believe in you.
I'm not bluffing about this. I'm gonna start putting the sword away. Like,
Okay.
I'm ready to walk. We don't have to sell this thing right now. That was a 21.
Okay.
Better.
When you start, like, putting the sword away, like, you just, like, you turn away from it. You're like, well, I have friends who would, companions who, when you start putting it away, you don't see it, but he kind of, like he has a slight reaction, but your back is turned slightly.
He wants that. He wants it. He wants it.
Your family has taught you well. 5,000 it is.
I'll just kind of turn around, masking my surprise. 5,000 it is. And I'll shake his hand. And
He'll shake your hand.
Devise a way to look like I'm not carrying 5,000 gold in my pocket.
So he's not going to give you 5,000 gold right now.
Okay, that's kind of good.
Whoa, what is that sound?
What
There.
does what sound?
It sounded like you were moving your mic.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so he will write you basically a letter for you to take to the bank so that you can get that money, because that's a ridiculous amount of money to just be like, oh yeah, I have 500 platinum pieces in my pocket right now.
Dude's so rich he invented paper money. All right, yeah.
He basically just wrote you a check.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm good for it. I'm going to pretend like I've seen this before. And then I'll put it in my pocket and I'll say, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
And you. If you happen to
Be
find
careful with
anything else interesting, you know where to find me. For the right price,
Yeah, they
of
do.
course.
Just made a friend.
I think we found the right price once. We can do it again.
One would hope.
And then I'll just nod.
Okay.
I'll give my mother your regards. And then I'll walk out.
Okay. Cool. I love it when you guys make promises you can't keep. Just messing with you.
I mean, chances are I'm never going to see either of those people again. So
We'll see.
Oh no, don't say that.
Okay. So you have successfully, you can make your way down to the Royal Everlund Bank, which is where any discerning citizen of any good standing keeps their money.
It's true.
I will. I'll grab Alvyn since he's like the account holder for our bank.
Okay.
I did it 4,500.
So they'll give you the money without an account. It's just if you want to move it to another account.
Yeah. Well, I'm wanting to deposit this immediately. I don't want to be walking around any streets with 5,000 gold jangling in my pockets.
How about 500
So
platinum?
essentially, I just want back up.
Okay.
Yeah, even 500 platinum. Somebody knows it sounds different.
Thieves can smell it. It's got a different smell.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Jacob, welcome back to the campaign. We've just been handling some, basically selling some stuff. Elyswen just sold the sword you guys recovered from Project Arterix, and Alvyn has been working on modifying some maker's marks on the swords that you have, and also working on some other things.
Oh, dude, I bet you get a bonus for adamantine engraving tools. Something to consider.
Okay. So, with that being done, you guys are the Storm Wolves, or also Sammy's Sword and Smithery. You are now
Sword and Sorcery Smithery.
Sorry, Sword and Sorcery Smithery. Excuse me. You guys are now the proud owners of 500 platinum pieces.
Wow.
Money.
That is a substantial amount of money.
Yes, it is.
Oh, can I roll? Because I know last time we wanted to enchant the sign with that continuous flame,
Yes.
but I never rolled for it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm pretty
Don't
sure
you have
that...
to just buy the dust for it?
What?
You just have to buy ruby dust
Yeah.
and then enchant
It's not a crafting because it's just the spell itself. So it's just
Yeah, it's
50
spellcraft.
50 gold pieces worth of ruby dust, and you cast the spell.
Jordan, we're picking up feedback, Jordan.
Like a lot of clicking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're clicking a bunch.
What's that clicking noise?
That's better.
Oh, that's the sound of a bad internet connection, believe it or not.
Okay. So, so subtract 50 gold, Janus, from your funds, or I guess, you can decide if everyone helps you pay for that. But that's pretty simple and easy to do.
I'll cover that.
Okay. So that brings us to the morning of the 18th of Rain's Hand. You have your wagons. You have your portable forge with your masterwork tools that you need for making all manner of weapons and armor and whatever else you guys your heart's desire to make. You have Sammy, the ox or the buffalo, the bison, and besides the time that Janus was spending working on the sign, both he and Ox have been rather absent the past couple of days.
So I'll be simultaneously, I guess, manning the forge and the shop, which should add to the appeal of the entire operation. I would like to see if I am able to successfully, I guess, sell. Or actually, question. So, Elyswen did the thing, sold the sword on the Whit Day?
That would have been the 17th.
17th. Not the 16th.
Not the 16th. The 16th was spent talking to Bjorn, packing stuff up for Bjorn, and then making contact with the senator. You were busy spending time reworking Maker's Marks.
Okay. I'm curious if I'll be able to sell those masterwork daggers and short swords. And I would also like to say I do have 6 normal daggers and 3 normal short swords available, but there's nothing special about those. But if someone wants to say, hey, I bought something from the Stormwolves, like...
Okay, what's your strategy what's your marketing strategy? Where are you setting up?
Is this on the 18th? Or
Get
is
a
this on the
basilisk
17th?
right now in the street. Just beat it up.
So with my license, where am I allowed to set up shop?
Is this on the 18th?
Give me a linguistics check.
Real quick, Zach. I did make the DC, so the sign is working now.
Perfect. You guys have a flaming sign.
That's cool.
Was the flame like the whole sign, or was it just on was it on Sammy?
Just on the flaming part of the flame, like sign, or is it?
I'd say like the flaming part of it is flaming.
Let me go back up to that.
Oh yeah, let me see, because I know we have it here.
Remembering what
I can re-upload it if I need to.
I have to scroll past all the Scooby-Doo memes.
I'll go ahead and re-upload it.
There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's fire on the top of the bison's head right behind Smithery. Do you want it there, or like you can... I mean, that's really just flavor. You can put it wherever you want.
I'm quickly taking a look at it.
I've re-uploaded it.
Okay, yeah, the flame on top of the bison's head I'd animate, basically.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
I might need someone to look at this license for me.
What's the roll?
6.
Oof. Rough.
Okay. So 6. You looking at this license, basically reading it. There's lots of legal jargon and terms, but it seems like you can sell. You feel confident you can sell in any of the market squares.
Okay. Is there a market square in like the Champions Ward?
There is not.
Okay, what is the nearest market square to the Champions Ward?
Nearest market square would be in the Silver Ward, right down here-ish.
Okay, so I'll set up shop there
Okay.
in that market square. And I would also like to basically conscript a small array of people who are looking for quick and easy coin to kind of run around the Champions Ward, telling people that the Storm Wolves have set up a shop in the Silver Ward
The Rain Boys
Market
band.
Square.
Hold on. Okay.
And it'll only be there for a few days before they move on.
Okay.
Is he doing
And
this
I'm
on
willing
the
to like
18th?
pay. I'm willing to like probably like pay around like somewhere between 5 to 10 gold, all said and done, to people to get them to spend a bit of time
Okay.
No, I just a wonderful
advertising for us.
idea.
Okay. Are you paying them up front or like how are you planning on paying them?
I will pay like 50 up front, 50 at the end of the day if people are actually showing up. It's 50%, not 50 gold.
Okay. Okay.
So a little bit of down payment to whet the appetite, and then assuming people are actually turning up like they should be, if they come back at the end of the day, I'll double what I gave them at the start of it.
Okay. So you purchase the marketing skills of a group of street urchins who go by the name of the Rain Barrel Boys.
Yes.
Because
Sounds like a legit operation.
because they make their hideout hanging around a rain barrel. So they will spend when you want to do that on the 17th and you're setting up.
No, because yes, on the 17th. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So it's gonna take obviously it takes some time for them to spread the word.
Right.
But with that being said, remind me again, what were you just like bullet points of what you wanted them to tell people? You were
The Storm Wolves
okay.
have set up a storefront in the Silver Ward marketplace.
Okay.
Alvyn, was it the Berserker? Is that the name? Yeah.
Yep.
Is there at the storefront selling weapons. And it's limited supply stuff, and we'll be moving on in a couple days.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. The 17th, you do that, you're working most of that day, just kind of like, I imagine you just kind of like set up and you're just going like working your forge, while you're waiting for customers essentially. The day's going kind of slow. There's a couple people that like, oh, come by and they'll, look at the stuff, but then they're like, oh, this is a little too rich for my taste,
We do have just some normal daggers and short swords there too.
Okay. I'd say you sell, we'll say, like 2 daggers and a short sword in that amount of time.
Okay.
Near the end of the 17th, there you are going to be swarmed by people. Most of them don't care anything for buying your expensive weapons, but they do want to meet Alvyn the Berserker, get your autograph, and they keep asking you, where is Ox the Tempest? Where is Ox the Tempest? Where is Ox the Tempest?
Do I have any idea?
You can charge for that autograph.
You have no idea where Ox is.
I've been to conventions. You can charge for that autograph.
I will charge What's a good price to charge for now?
Keep in mind,
Probably like a
a
silver
lot
at
of these
most.
people are not super rich. So
Yeah. I was thinking, like, is a silver too much? Can I roll on a praise check to know?
yeah, give
autograph that they'll
me
have
a praise
forever?
or a sense motive, because you're kind of more appraising the people and their wealth.
Yes. Or, a sense motive would work. Nope, praise. 11.
Okay, you think a silver seems like a price that they would be able to afford. You know, they're not these people aren't like wearing rags, but you know, a silver is not a small amount of money to be spending on something that isn't food or something that, you know, increases your livelihood. So I'd say
I will ask for a silver for my autograph, since I will be taking time where, like, I'm not working on my, like, stuff.
yes. So right now, as of the
Be signing autographs.
yeah, as of right now, the evening of the 17th, what goods do you have for sale?
So I already sold 2 daggers and a short sword.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 more daggers and 2 more short swords, 2 masterwork daggers and 2 masterwork short swords, and to tack onto any of those is a scabbard of honing that will refit itself to any bladed weapon.
Okay.
That Janus made, right?
Janus made that,
That's so cool.
Okay. Over the course of the evening, over the course of the evening, you are going to sell all of your normal short swords and daggers, and you'll sell 1 each of your masterwork sword, masterwork dagger. No one buys the scabbard of honing, and you sign 84 autographs.
Okay.
Wow.
On various pieces of paper, clothing, body parts, the weapons that you actually sold to them. Like someone will have like paint or something that you could do it with.
I want everyone to mark this in their calendars as the day that Alvyn started his slow transformation into Mr. Krabs.
Oh my!
You're so right. Oh no.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh,
you guys are gonna, yeah. So that would be 84 silver.
That one's yours.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have made quite the impression on the citizens of Arumnaris.
That was the 17th?
That was the 17th. So
so Elton had some wonderful ideas for dastardly business practices.
So as far as like the morning of the 18th goes, as far as inventory goes, you have 300 pounds of adamantine, you have a masterwork short sword, a masterwork dagger, and a scabbard of honing.
Mm-hmm.
And then your guys' personal weapons, and that's it.
So just to like let everyone know, we just made 662 gold and 4 silver.
We made 5,662 gold
That's
and 4
right.
silver. We're in pretty good shape financially.
Don't say I never gave you guys nothing.
Sometimes you just gotta pry it out of the hands of a dead automaton. How you say that?
That thing made you fight for it, though.
It did. It
I
definitely did.
whenever I say automaton, I always want to combine it with the word autonomous.
Yeah, that's kind of what I just started doing.
Yeah, comes out automaton.
So I've had some wonderful ideas overnight about things that we could sell.
Okay.
They'd be absolutely horrible ethically. Well, one of them would be.
Oh, by the way, when people are asking me where Ox is, I'll basically say, like, I'm not sure where she is right now, but I'll be sure to know where she is tomorrow.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Make him come back.
Yep.
Okay.
That's great.
So, here we are. Morning of the 18th of Rain's Hand.
I'm knocking on the wagon door to Alvyn.
Oh, are you not staying in the wagon?
She was not there.
I stayed in. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't come in last night because I went to the
Alvin's
brewing.
probably up pretty early, like working on stuff.
Yeah.
So how early are you knocking on the door? Because Alvin is up early working on a project.
You're up then, before me.
Okay.
Are you outside then?
I'm outside in like hammering on metal in the forge.
I come from the direction of the brewing. Brewery.
Bearded Barrel.
Bearded Barrel Brewing. In.
Gotta love that alliteration.
Mm-hmm.
And I am running up to you.
Morning, Ox.
Hi. Morning. Are we leaving?
Gotta grab breakfast.
Are we leaving today? Can we leave tomorrow? Maybe in another day or two?
I'd be fine staying around a little bit longer, but we're running out of things to be selling.
That's fine. That's great. Great.
You gonna be around today? There are some people who would be willing to pay a decent amount for your autograph.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, can I borrow you today?
I told people I'd be around here at the storefront today. You could borrow me for a little bit today.
I found a lead to Beto.
Is he here?
I don't know. And it's a she. I don't know where she is, but I know someone who does. If I do something for him.
How do you know for certain that they know and they aren't just extorting you?
See, I asked them that, and I don't know, but I could always ask Beto if it's them or not, you know, find out for sure before I just kill some random person.
And how will you know that it actually, like, if I was Beto, which I'm not.
I know you're not.
I wouldn't exactly say that I was Beto if someone came up asking me if I was Beto.
Yeah, but this person will tell me who Beto is.
You think, or so they say.
Yeah, well, if they're a good person and it's
How
not...
do you know that they're not Beto and they aren't trying to
They're not Beto.
extort a little bit out of you and then direct you somewhere else so that they can get away?
Because it was an honest person.
Can I roll sense motive? Not sensing motive on Ox, but sensing Ox's ability to gauge whether someone is an honest person.
I love that.
I guess so. Speaking of, you know, Janus and Elyswen, I'm assuming you've been spending time in the wagons and not at Bearded Barrel. So
was it a 1, Noah? Was it a 1?
Oh boy.
Oh, she's probably better.
It was
than
a
you
3, but it's a -1 modifier, so a total of 2.
Oh my gosh.
It would have been absolutely freaking hilarious if you rolled a 0 on that.
I know.
Mhm.
I've done it in the past.
Alvyn, here's the thing. You've spent some time with Ox, you fought beside her, and the one thing you know is that she's not the most predictable nor the most stable. You really don't, and you don't really have a whole lot of experience seeing her try to gain information or you know, in these kinds of activities. Most of the time, she's pretty straightforward. She goes at problems head on. So you don't have a good idea of her aptitude for that kind of thing, of not going head on.
Mm-hmm. What were the circumstances where you got this lead?
I was healing some people up, and they wanted to make an agreement with me, and I agreed to it. Does that answer your question?
I think I'm gonna need a little bit more
I
information.
don't think
on
that could have been more vague.
Okay, we're loud enough that if Janus and Elyswen want to join us, you guys can come out.
I mean, you did
run up.
Oh, I guess you didn't pound
I
on the door
ran
because
up,
you saw
yeah.
Alvyn. But Alvin's banging on metal,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
exactly quiet.
Yeah.
So if you guys do want to
Yeah.
join in, you can.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Yeah, I'll come out as I'm talking to
Oh.
Janus about the possibility of creating a swirly green potion that we can sell as basilisk breath.
You
No,
guys!
Basilisk breath. Not like we're gonna tell people it's fake. I'm assuming, but it would be kind of like a nice keepsake for people, I guess.
Could do that.
See, I figure it's not. As long as we tell them that it's not real, then it's not a lie, right?
This is true. I think something's going on over at the cart.
May hear something as well. Let's see what's
Yeah.
the matter today.
Alvyn, please, it's my only lead.
How before I say this, what would I be getting myself into?
A fight. Just a fight. Not to the death, just a fight. That's it.
What kind of a fight?
Against
Not again.
a really big guy.
I need more details.
He swings a, what was it? Axe?
Greatsword.
Great sword. He likes to rage like
Not on
you.
the actual, like, what are the circumstances of the fight? Are we mugging a dude in the street, or like, what's going on?
Oh. Yes. We can.
That is not what I wanted to
we
hear.
just no. We just need to make sure that like we can get away. So however we need to do this, I'm not good at planning this. We just Elyswen, are you good at planning this kind of stuff? I'm not good at planning.
I mean, I don't plan a lot of fights,
Does
but
this person know that we're
I think I got a
going to
better
be
plan than
fighting?
that.
Yes, this person knows that we're going to be fighting them.
Is this a consensual type of arrangement?
Yes,
Or are we just
and-
beating a dude senseless?
Nope, it's consensual, and he has 2 buddies probably going to be with him, which is why I need backup.
No, it's okay.
Did you piss somebody off? Are these people after you? Is that why you were running here?
I didn't. Yeah, no, not running. No,
You were kind of running here.
I ran, but it wasn't just now. It was last night. So
Ox, what did you do?
I tried to beat up a guy who was bigger than me. Okay, and I got humble burger, and I hate it.
So now you need to win your honor back.
I
Is that what I'm
hate
hearing?
running from a fight. I never run from a fight, and I ran from a fight, and I feel like an idiot, and I feel like I've let down the Stormlord, and I need this.
Why did you run from a fight?
Right? Because I was gonna
Oh.
die.
I wouldn't call you an idiot if you did what you could to preserve your life.
Curious, who are you fighting?
Yeah, this guy was really big, and he did the thing that Alvyn does when he gets really mad. Seems like pain doesn't really affect him as much, and he like got a really good hit on me. Really
Are
good.
you telling me he got down on all fours?
No, like he just gets wait. Not like you at all. Nope. Like me, he gets mad. But not like sorry, right? Because you're yeah. He just gets he got really angry, and it looked like his muscles were like bursting.
Wait.
In my memory of things, Zach,
Mm-hmm.
Does that at all sound like a certain happy friend of ours from the past? Who never stopped smiling?
No. She had an
Okay.
axe, for one thing. Not a
Well,
sword.
yeah, I know that. But I'm just in terms of like the
Mhm.
demeanor that Ox just described.
It's
Similar, but yeah, I guess you'd be similar.
okay. I have another thing.
Wait,
Oh, what, Elzen? Yeah.
just really quickly, why did you fight this person? Why did...
He is a total jerk.
Get it to start?
That's a
What did he do?
start. He hurt a lot of people, so that's who
Okay.
I was healing up.
Well, then that makes more sense.
Yep. He's a big bully. You can ask anybody in that area. They hate him.
Question?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Where would this be taking place? Because
What was the name of the part of the city?
I've experienced that sometimes city
Guard.
guards don't exactly like it when unorthodox fights happen within city walls.
Yeah, they're not common. What part of town was I at? It was called the
And I'm not gonna.
You were in Darkmire.
Darkmire.
Doesn't sound like a place the police hang out.
Not really. A lot of people probably turn their heads if there's trouble. And they don't like this guy, so they're probably gonna like let it happen.
How long would this
Oh, hopefully less than a minute.
With the entire process, how long would it take? Because I was hoping that we could be here this evening at the shop for a little bit.
Well, if we I don't know. Do people usually go out during the day when they're drunken grumps?
Sick bird.
Hey, the Drunken Grumps would be a great like cover band that plays at bars.
That is a great band name. My
Or
band
an entire
versus-
party of drunken master monks.
Yes. Elyswen and Janus, would you guys like to help me?
I don't think it'd be much help in this situation unless I can use this, and I like kind of pull out my bow. It doesn't sound like the kind of place where we want to go around shooting people. So
I mean, we're gonna be hurting them. So if you were like on the
But-
rooftop, and then you could get away,
lethally,
at least
it seems like
not like once they go down, I can heal them, like stabilize them. It's not like we're just
you know what.
leaving
There
them.
has been something that I've been dying to try.
And quick question.
Yeah.
What's your plan for getting me to stop when it's time to leave?
I have a spell called Calm Emotions I could prepare.
That could be useful.
Janus, what about you? Are you in?
To go beat up this guy?
Yes, and maybe his two friends.
Why do we need to do this again? And like, how is this getting us that lead of yours?
If I beat him up, I get information.
Have you considered asking him?
This guy doesn't have the
An
information.
oddly straightforward transaction for the actions taken. I
Somebody
must say.
else has asked me to do this. So if I do this, then I get to go to that person and they give me the information.
The thing is, we have a reputation here.
Dude had a literal hit
True.
ordered on him.
We shouldn't go tarnishing that good reputation that has proved to be quite profitable.
Well, yeah, that's why I use a disguise.
I don't think
What I'm
that's-
saying is, if we all go, even a disguise can only go so far to hide the fact that we've got, like, I don't know the exact right body proportions for the storm wolves.
What exactly does your friend hope to achieve by injuring these people?
Payback for hurting his friends.
Question again. Are we walking into a street war again?
I have
Again?
It's just one person. It's not like it's a whole group, so no.
You said he'd had friends with him?
Oh, well, after I beat him up and then ran, he had friends. So,
So it's not just one person.
okay, how about this?
What
How
if
about,
there were something that we could do that would not involve injuring the man?
how about on the way out?
Perhaps humbling him.
Okay, how? Like,
I don't know. What does he hold dear? Maybe we could take his money. Maybe we could scare him in front of a large crowd.
I mean, that is
Perhaps just messing with him in the right situation could
that is a
do the job.
that is a possibility. Yes, we could do that. That's a. He has a sword. He would probably be really pissed off at losing.
I mean, I found this it's quite an interesting spell, to be entirely honest. It's Bjorn referred to it as shortening, but it creates some sort of oily substance. I think Janus was using it before. You could try something like that in a public situation, make him fall down. I don't know.
What's it do, Janus? Shortening?
You're funny.
Shorten.
You're funny. He's talking about the grease spell. But
Yeah. Sorry.
But in typical Bjorn fashion, he doesn't call it the
No,
same thing as everybody else.
Hmm. You said shortening. I was thinking like enlarge or reduce person.
Cooking ingredient.
Make him
Yeah.
small.
Shortening, tollening.
Tall.
Oh,
The beginning, the smallening.
That's so Bjorn.
Actually, I should have called Expeditious Retreat instead of the spell of getting away fast. I should have called it the Quickening.
Quickening.
But there's a missed Highlander reference.
Okay, Elyswen, I think you're onto something. What if we did that and then I blinded him? That would probably do it.
Wait. We might be back to.
Isn't your blind thing kind of permanent?
Yep. Let's find a cleric.
Which is hard to do when you're blind.
And then we can take your sword. Then we don't-
Screaming.
Then we don't have to fight anybody.
Right, but the thing that my main concern right now is word's getting back that we were the ones, which would absolutely destroy our business prospects and probably get us driven out of town.
Okay, well then
There's something to be said for a magical approach.
I can do it alone then. Because you're right, you'll stand out, Alvyn.
I will definitely stand out.
But
That's damn certain.
if I wear my disguise again from last night, they'll be like, "Oh, it's just that same thing that was here yesterday."
Fox, you realize you are at least somewhat identifiable.
Not if I'm wearing like a full cloak and covering my ears.
I think there might be another way to do this. I really do.
How?
You said he has a sword?
Yep.
Maybe ask your friend if he would take that as payment enough for this information.
Okay, how are we taking the sword?
Oh, that's simple. There are lots of ways to take a sword.
How? Take mine. Go ahead, try.
I mean, you know I'm doing it, and it's right in front of you.
Well, he's gonna be aware of it, unless I'm invisible.
Fair enough. Okay. Then let's think about our options, I suppose. Maybe... What about this? How about you go find your friend and tell him that you want to know where this person will be. Can you do that right now?
No. All I have to do is ask around. I already asked that question too. I just need to ask around, and I found.
Well, do we know anything? Do we know anything more about this person that you were fighting?
People stay away from him because he's probably, well, I mean, I know he is strong. And not a lot of people could probably win in a fight against him.
Well, I'm sure he has a weakness.
I tried breaking his will. He's really good at that. I tried breaking through his fortitude. He's really strong at that. Probably not good at reflexes.
Well, perhaps go ask.
No, I'm not asking. No, I'm not going back until it's done. Like, either I go back successful or I don't go back. That's how it goes.
Okay. Well, how about this?
What's stopping you from going back and
There's-
saying you were successful? Like right now?
That lie won't
'Cause
hold
I-
for very long.
I wasn't successful.
Right, but it might hold for just long enough to get the information that she's after.
Nah, I was told. Probably had somebody
I feel like
following
you're
me.
leaving some pretty important details out of this.
He probably had somebody watching me because he said he would know if I did it or not.
I'd like to scan all the rooftops.
Okay, give me a perception check.
22. I'd like to do it kind of stealthily.
Okay.
18.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so you, as you're kind of talking, not really like, you make the pretense of like turning around and like adjusting some metal that you have in the forge and kind of like, turning them. There's no one up on the rooftops. I mean, you're in the market square, so there's not really rooftops very close to you. Like the closest thing would be the tops of other wagons or like awnings or like, things that people send up.
I guess I'll scan crowds for anyone just watching us as well.
Janus, how much does it cost you to make like a...
That is a natural 20 on scanning,
Whoa!
seeing if anyone is paying discreet attention to us.
I mean,
Ground level scan.
no, there's not a whole lot of people in the at least not a whole lot of people in the market for weapons in the early morning. That's more of like a grocery type time.
Yeah.
A lot of people tend to buy things that are more for...
I'm looking to see basically if I can notice anyone who might be watching Aux.
Okay. Actually, yeah. There seems to be one person just kind of loitering near another stand every once in a while, just kind of looking over and then looking back at the items.
Description on this person?
Pretty nondescript, honestly. They're wearing just plain clothes, just short brown hair. Looks like a human man, just kind of a slight build, really nothing remarkable about him.
Okay,
Jess,
ground
can you
rules.
make a
Nobody's
sense-
stabbing this one.
Ox, can you make a perception check for me?
Yes, I can. That was a natural 19. 30.
Okay.
Well,
While this is going on, you feel a tug at your hip as Elyswen is trying to steal your sword.
Wow, Elyswen. I will slap your hand away.
I mean, it's gonna take more than like. The point is, it's gonna take more than a slap. If I can get my hand on the sword, I'm just running. Like, there's no point in hiding at that point.
Okay, I mean, you got your hand on it. That was the tug.
Mhm.
So are you running
Yeah.
with it?
I mean, I'll go like 5 feet just to make a point.
Okay, you pull on this sword. A couple of things. First off, pulling it out, it feels a lot lighter than you would expect a longsword to feel. And also, it comes out of the sheath a lot sooner than you think it should because it ends in a... It's broken. It ends about a foot... there's only about a foot length of blade left connected to the hilt as you pull it out and you are like run 5 feet with it and you're like, you know, confused. Like you've never seen Ox ever pull it out, but you didn't expect to find a broken blade in there.
All I need to do is get close and get away.
Hold
I have
person.
ways to get away.
I need you to make a will save, Elyswen.
All right. 13.
Elyswen, in mid-sentence, as you're saying that, your muscles freeze, lock in place. You cannot move. You are paralyzed.
And I grab the sword back and put it in the sheath.
Okay, well,
It's
For-
I move over to you, Alvyn,
for
and
ease-
just look over at you and go,
for ease,
this might be a long morning.
we'll say
I'll
you don't
point
have
out the
to.
guy who's watching us to Janus.
For ease, we're not going to deal with the fact that you've paralyzed Elyswen's hand around the sword. So you just pluck the sword out of her grasp.
And then I'll drop hold person.
Okay, and Elyswen, you feel as you like regain movement in your body again.
Do you think you can do that?
And Janus, Alvyn has pointed out to you the individual. Now that you see him nondescript, plain clothes, seems like he's kind of, you know, moving slowly, meandering, window shopping essentially through some, you know, vendors a little ways away. But every once in a while he's looking over, like he's making sure that you guys are still there.
Elyswen, I guess you do have a point. All I need to do is be able to paralyze him for just a moment, and then I can grab it.
Or you could paralyze him from far away. I could grab it and we could leave.
That is true, but would you be disguised?
I could.
Okay.
I think
We
it
could,
wouldn't be hard to find a disguise that would do the job.
we could try that. Would it work then if he's paralyzed to grab it? Or
You'd have
is that
to
gonna
wrench
take
it
an
out of his hand.
action? Is that going to take an action?
No, if he's carrying it around. If it's just sheathed, then we could just
Oh,
yank it.
if it's if
Ox, when you saw him the other night, it was
was
not
not
on his
sheathed.
hip,
It wasn't-
not on his
it-
back. It was in a scabbard, but he just carried it.
Yep.
Ow.
It's too big of a sword to carry on your hip.
It's huge. Also, how are you going to get away when he's got two possibly buddies with him? Frick.
Again, there are ways that I can do that.
Okay. Okay.
I think if we give it a little bit of thought, we can make this less than just a stand-up fight. I would appreciate it if I had backup, but I think for the most part that I can do this essentially on my own.
Oh no, I need to be there for sure. Like, I need to be a part of this. I can, I can create obscuring mist.
Well, I could daze him potentially.
Ooh.
And Janus, I'm sure that you have some grease wouldn't be a bad thing.
Grease, but I got other stuff that might work.
Alvyn, the person you've been keeping an eye on is just, steadily moving closer to your guys' cart.
I'm gonna kind of like let out of not a loud, just kind of a quiet, like sharp whistle to try to get the attention of Ox and
Yeah.
Elyswen.
What's going on?
Just kind of a very nonchalant nod in the direction of the guy.
Do I
What
recognize
about
him?
him?
You see someone who's just, are you just looking at him?
Yeah.
Okay. Alvyn, okay. Alvyn, kind of nods, and you turn around, and there's you see vendors. There's only one person kind of close by, this guy wearing nondescript clothes, just looking through a stall's wares, looks like. He kind of looks around, looks over at you guys, and then kind of just turns back to what he's doing.
He's been watching us and moving closer all morning,
Well,
ever since Ox showed up.
You wanted me to go talk to him?
I wouldn't say anything that direct, but I wouldn't be opposed to leaving it up to Elyswen to figure out what he's on about.
do you want me to follow him?
It might not be a bad idea.
Just talk to him. Just go say hi, good morning, how are you? What are you doing?
I think...
Do you want me to do anything more than talk to him?
There's not...
I haven't even studied my spell book today.
Is that the kind of person who you were worried about watching you, Ox?
I'm not worried about anyone watching me. I'm worried about the guy that I beat up. And he's not coming out here, probably, so...
The guy that beat you up?
Yes, there was beating both ways. There was a lot of beating.
I can follow him.
He's
we
probably
can
just...
resume the mission.
I feel like that was a Megamind moment. He'd win some, I'd almost win others.
Yes, that's what it was.
He'd beat me, I almost beat him.
But,
Yeah, this guy kind of starts walking. He kind of finishes looking at those wares and kind of starts walking by, and he's walking kind of right behind where you guys are talking. Not going to your guys' carts, but going on to your neighbor's cart. Hands in his
is there
pockets.
something-
Morning, can we interest you in some weapons?
Oh no, I'm good, thanks.
What do you think?
Can I sense motive on him?
Sure.
If he's threatening... Oh, 27.
It's not threatening at all.
Great.
I mean, his posture is totally relaxed. Hands are just in his pockets, just kind of
Right.
walking around.
Limited stock, straight from the Stormwolves Armory.
Oh, cool. Not in the market for any blades, but I know where to look.
Screw the ballistic.
And you see as he kind of starts to turn on his way, and he's like, oh, looks down. I think he dropped something, and he bends down, picks up a piece of paper, and hands it to you, Ox. I think he dropped this.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Goes on his way.
Ox was on the piece of paper. Elyswen, would you mind keeping eyes on him?
Yes, I can follow him. Is there any extras to that job, or just the following?
Just follow him a little bit, see if he goes anywhere in particular. Don't be too long, though.
I can do that. I won't go more than a few blocks.
Sounds good.
Okay. Elyswen, he's just gonna be walking around the market. Unless you're trying to be stealthy, He's just gonna be walking.
Yeah, I'm absolutely trying to be stealthy.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
I mean, there's a point for menacing, and then there's a point for stealth, and I guess this is the point for menacing because that was a grand total of 18.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So he keeps going on his way. You kind of do your best. It's not ideal circumstances. It's broad daylight in a market square. There's not a ton of people here right now. And at one point, like, he kind of just like turns around and, you know, makes eye contact with you, and it's like, just gives you like a smile and keeps going about his business.
I'm gonna open the piece of paper.
Seem like there's
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna walk up to this guy.
You wanna message me what it says?
Let's deal with what Elyswen's doing real quick.
Okay.
What are you gonna say to him?
I didn't think that far.
Wanna
I'm
go
gonna
on a
look at
date?
him. And I'll just kind of I'll just kind of take stock of this guy and just look him in the eyes, and I'll say, "Is there something that we can help you with, or did you just have a message?"
No, I said I'm not in the business for any knives, but thanks. Quite the customer service you have.
Well, it's not often that we find someone who's looking so closely and not buying. And then I'll just walk off, I guess,
Okay.
to a safe distance.
Yeah.
And I'll just kind of keep my eyes on the dude, but I won't
How long are you gonna watch him for?
until I figure out what's going on over. Like, I'm keeping close enough that I can kind of, like, because he's just in the market, right?
Yeah, I mean, but the market's pretty big. Eventually,
Okay,
he's gonna definitely wander away from where your guys' wagons are, and you're not gonna be able to be close enough to hear what's going on.
I don't necessarily need to hear. I just need to see if they're, like, motioning me back.
Okay. So is that your outer limit of where you're going to go? Eye line?
Yeah, it's just, like, out of eye line. Yeah.
Okay. Eventually,
Just out of eyesight.
he keeps wandering through the market, and if you try to follow him, you'll be out of sight of the wagons. So.
Yeah, then I won't follow him past that point.
Okay.
I read the piece of paper.
Are you reading it out loud or to yourself?
Nope, to myself.
To yourself. Okay. I'm assuming everyone's going to eventually, so I'm just going to do this out loud.
Okay.
It is in surprisingly neat script is a note. Auxsonia, I'm sorry to hear that your attempt to hold up our bargain wasn't quite successful last night, but I hope you're not too discouraged. Just wanted you to know that I changed my mind. I think I'd like his sword as a bit of a trophy, but that of course means when you make an example of him, it's going to have to be kind of permanent, if you get my drift. Happy hunting. And then instead of a name, there's a little like sketch of a little lizard.
Well, what's it say?
Can I sense motive on what he means by permanent? That's an at one. Golly, I suck at these.
What's it say?
Okay, it says that I can get the sword. That'll work. And
Is that all it says?
nope, it says I need to make it permanent. So I'm thinking we can cut off an arm.
Who is this person that's asking you to do this?
Again.
Doesn't exactly seem like the friendliest of fellows.
Okay, they're trustworthy. Okay, they got beat up by this guy.
People who get beat up aren't always trustworthy.
Something of theirs was stolen by this guy.
Technically, we stole stuff from the jackals.
Yeah, well, we're bad people sometimes. I mean, we killed people.
Just In a market square, in the capital. We kill people.
I'm keeping
Bad
my end of the
guy.
conversation.
I'd say
kind of
that's
fun.
probably the point at which Elyswen re-enters the conversation.
Yes, we kill people.
It's all right. They scared him off.
Just who is the main question?
Who is this person? You're being really dodgy about answering it.
Which one? The one we're beating up?
No, the one who's asking you to do all this shit.
Oh, what did the note say?
The note said.
Oh, it's asked us to make our example permanent.
Mhm.
Permanent example. I'm assuming that means murdering him.
That is what it
I'll
sounds
keep
like,
to my. Okay. I forget that we're in a market square in real life. Like, I'm sitting alone.
I'd say you guys, to have this conversation, can move into one of the wagons.
Let's go into one of the wagons.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Yeah.
can do that.
Thank
Because
you.
like with people around, definitely wouldn't say that so brazenly.
Oh, so he wants you to murder this guy.
Wow, it'd be really inconvenient if any guards came around here while we were talking about murdering.
I sure hope no one with a working moral compass is in earshot.
Hey, guy, look at you. Yeah, you over there. Did you hear about this stuff? This dude wants us to murder someone.
It's usually frowned upon.
Can we just get a name?
Okay, it's not really necessarily a first name basis, so his nickname is the Skink.
Do you not remember his first name?
He didn't tell me his first name.
Yes, he
You
did.
told me his first name. He didn't tell me his first name.
So you don't even know his first
Okay.
name, and you're going to follow hit orders from the
He-
man.
I told you he's trustworthy. He has information that I need. And
Goes around by pseudonyms.
No.
Don't think that's very trustworthy.
The barkeep told you to ask for.
no, he said that name specifically. That's it. The barkeep said Skink.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, I
going.
would have written
Continue.
it down.
Keep going.
Okay.
Something about this doesn't feel safe.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
I'm not participating in this. I'm going to step outside and keep working on the knife.
Oh, Alvyn, I had a wonderful idea.
I'm all ears.
Literally.
Racist.
I was wondering. You know those goggles that you made to fight the basilisk?
I was thinking about selling those as well. Aye.
How many do you think you could make before we leave?
Oh, those? I could whip more of those out pretty quickly.
Okay. Would it make a difference if they weren't made to specification? We just sold them as some sort of keepsake? I mean, of course, we
I
would
mean,
tell
they're
people.
pretty easy to make. I just get some like lead mesh and then put it inside a pair of goggles that already exists.
Well, then that's not hard at all.
So I just need to buy some lead and then need someone
Remember
else to
what's
buy
at
some
stake.
goggles.
Oh, I'm not
I can do
getting
that.
Okay.
Seems like a good team bonding activity to keep us from killing anybody that might not deserve it.
Could help. We could sell the goggles as like a souvenir, but we could sell the actual pairs of goggles that Ox and I used at a higher price since they were the ones that we wore.
I think after staring down the basilisk in your set, it'd probably fetch quite the price.
I'd hope so, at least.
Okay, well, I suppose that somebody should probably go buy goggle material then. Don't kill anyone while I'm away. And then I will leave.
I'll let you know the name of the shop I got the original
Yeah, perfect.
and where I got the lead as well.
Oh, okay.
So you
Cool.
are
Yeah,
making them genuinely out of lead.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, this is gonna cost gold, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I believe it was 20 gold in materials
For 2 sets?
for for 2 sets. So
For 2
10,
sets.
10 per.
I mean, I can just take like 20 platinum with me. Well, probably not 20.
Here's the thing though.
How many pairs of goggles are you planning on? Are we planning on selling?
I mean, I think 5 is a good number. If I take 10 platinum with me for all the materials.
Well, okay, here's a conversation to have with Elyswen. Like, it might be more worthwhile just to sell the 2 pairs that we actually had in there. Because it's not like these are particularly cheap to make. And the markets of people who would be wanting to buy just pairs of the goggles that we made versus the ones that we actually wore would be pretty slim, considering these would be pretty spendy items to begin with.
Good point.
Unless we're making like super cheap knockoffs. Which, you know.
It seems like an insult to a craftsman to our work.
It is a bit, aye. So it might be, we might just, we're going to have a crowd of people back here tonight. And it might just be worthwhile to put up those 2 pairs of goggles.
Oh.
For sale
please.
For a bit.
Tell me, Alvyn, that I would get to play an auctioneer for one night of my life.
Oh, an auction would be actually a great way to do that. I like that a lot.
I've got to admit, it's been an ongoing dream of mine to do such a thing. So
we'll throw in the bandanas alongside the goggles, make it the whole package.
Excellent. I will practice my auctioneer voice.
Yeah, we'll run 2 separate auctions, one on the ones that Aux wore and one on the ones that I wore.
Excellent.
See which one of us is bringing in the better bargain.
Seems like a good, healthy competition to take our mind off of murder.
He'll shoot you a look before you actually say the word murder, so you don't need to finish the sentence.
Okay.
Then a friendly market goer is like, oh, you know, if he's paying you to do it, it would actually really be assassination. You know, just, yeah. Have a good day.
Oh.
You too. Interest you in any weapons by chance?
No, I'm good. Oh, I think you dropped
Or
this.
Or do you have anyone that you need dead? Apparently we were in that business now. Janus, if you would like, I think it would be nice to talk about options for this basilisk breath.
What if I created?
Are you wanting it to be like a magical potion?
Capitalists.
No, what if it's just like what if we make the world's first soft drink?
Mountain Dew. We're making Mountain Dew.
It doesn't even need, like, I think it would be perfect if it was just like something like Mountain Dew.
Instead of gamer fuel, it's champion fuel.
Yeah, it's no G fuel here.
C fuel.
Oh my gosh. The official drink of the Stormwolves.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
We're gonna make the Tab energy drink.
Your guys' armor from now on is gonna have like sponsors like engraved into the breastplates and stuff.
It's perfect. We're gonna make Monster Energy drink.
No.
Made out of 100% genuine monsters.
Ground up basilisk in every bottle.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so
but seriously though,
freaking
let's
funny.
get cooking. I was thinking just like mint flavored water, essentially, like really strong mint flavor. But if we want to do Mountain Dew, I think that would be even better.
Okay. So what are you guys doing today? I know Alvin's gonna plan on working on some stuff. I've heard that Elyswen is gonna go pick up materials. Consider the fact, Elyswen, that lead is heavy. So
yeah, I think we're scrapping that idea.
Scrapping that, just selling the 2 pairs, the 2 pair that were actually worn as
right, because we were thinking about it, and like people who would want to buy ones that weren't the ones we actually wore wouldn't be the same people who would be willing to spend up to 30 gold on a pair of goggles.
Not a huge market for anti-basilisk goggles in Illyria.
but there is a larger market for the ones that were worn by the people who killed the basilisk.
There is a market for Stormwolf memorabilia, yes.
Hmm.
Your goggles are gonna sit on somebody's mantle for like 30 years.
And I will hire those
The Rain Barrel
what are
Boys
they
again?
called? The Rain Barrel Boys to let people
Yes.
know that the goggles worn by Ox and Alvyn will be being auctioned off
Auction
later tonight.
Okay, so you did pay them, correct, already?
I did, yes.
Okay, so you'll be paying them again.
Yes.
Okay. They are, you're paying them gold, and these are street urchins. Like, they'll like they'll do just about anything for you at this point.
I'm assuming that I paid like the lot of them like around 5 gold yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'll pay them another 5 today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and there's about a dozen of them.
yeah. If there's a dozen, I'll make it 6 so that they can each take 5 silver.
Their eyes are even bigger. Cool. Yeah, that is a wealth of like you guys getting 5,000 gold for that sword is like them getting this 6 gold. Just so that's apparent. They'll be set
we
for
need to make a
months.
stop at the bank at some point.
Okay, so
yeah.
so Elyswen,
Oh,
are you going to the bank
I'll
then?
also
Oh, go ahead.
I'll also bring up the issue of Sam's body and see what people want to do about that.
Okay.
Ox has been changing into her other clothes. And,
Out of uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And at this point, she leaves the wagon and leaves the market.
Should I follow her?
It might be good to make sure she doesn't get herself killed.
Ox is wearing dark clothes. The kind that you wear when you don't want to be recognized.
The kind that you wear when you're carrying out a hit for a man whose first name you don't even know. I mean,
How quickly could you put together a disguise, Elyswen?
with the supplies I have on hand, not very quickly, or it wouldn't be very good, but it's something.
We can't let her go off alone.
No, we can't. Should we follow her?
I have a shop to man.
You have a raven. Oh, it's
I
one.
do have the raven, but you can't really get back to me in time to do anything effectual.
Plus, I'm the most conspicuous of the lot. I think.
I would also make known the Silver Ward is like middle class for the city. It's pretty well patrolled. The markets themselves are very well patrolled.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like pontificate about this. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So I'll just hop out, and I guess I'll walk and try to catch up with Ox.
What part of town was it again?
Darkmire. Okay. Are you trying to follow Ox stealthily, or are you just catching up to her and walking with her?
I mean, I guess I don't really feel the need to like stealthily catch up to her. I guess I kind of want to talk to her.
Okay. Ox, after a little while, Elyswen catches up to you.
Hey, Elyswen.
So, while you guys are walking, Alvyn and Janus, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna be in the shop today.
Please tell me you're gonna tickle our innards.
Okay.
I want some Mountain Dew.
I am working on the project I messaged you about,
All right.
Zach.
Sounds good. Cool. So we'll snap back to Ox and Elyswen.
So, where are you going?
A bar that I was at last night in Darkmire.
And Who are you going to talk to?
Gonna talk to the guy that I got beat up by.
What purpose do you want that to serve?
Have you ever loved anybody?
Not the way that I think you mean.
Family counts.
Still probably not the way that I think you mean.
Oh.
But I've had close friends.
You ever had a friend that you would do anything for?
I don't know that I have.
Then you won't understand.
Fair enough, but do you think that friend would have done anything for you?
Well, they're dead. And yes, they would have.
And maybe part of that is living. For them.
And just let their murderers get away with it? Let them
No.
live?
But this doesn't necessarily have to be the only time that you have an opportunity. Sometimes it's... No, go ahead.
I haven't had an opportunity like this in almost 2 years. So
More like 2 weeks.
okay, but there's that one. Okay, yeah.
Well, that's been.
That was lucky.
Jeez, man, go get a COVID shot.
Ox, I'll say this. You don't get to avenge anyone if you're dead.
It has been almost a month since that.
That one. That's why I plan on not dying, which is why I ran away last night.
It's a good point, but there's luck and then there's shrewdness, and frankly, running away usually relies more on luck than it does on shrewdness.
Well, last night I wasn't very prepared. I just kind of went into it without even thinking.
Okay. I mean, there is a chance that this skink of yours doesn't really know what they say they know. There's always that chance.
That's true. That's why I'm not killing the person that I'm targeting.
What do you plan on doing?
Making an impression. If you want,
How?
you can watch.
Witness me.
I'm not going to let you do it alone.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't mean I'm going to help you, but I might hopefully try to persuade you to do something else. What do you plan on doing when you find this person?
I think I can attack them before they get, before they notice. And I think that'll give me a better chance at taking their sword and running away.
You just want to get the sword? You don't care about killing them?
Not gonna kill them. Nope.
I can help you get the sword. But if we're going to do that, I'd appreciate it if I had some time to look at my spell book.
Okay. I'll stop walking, like exactly where we're at, and like go sit down in the alleyway with you.
Just like, go ahead.
Go for it.
I'll bring it with me, but I'll have to study it when we get there. Wherever there is.
Well, don't you want to be prepared before you get there in case like they're there and they come towards us?
Do you want to sit in this alley and read with me for an hour?
I will.
let's do that then. So yeah, I'll just, I guess, pop out my spell book and start thumbing through it.
Oh man! Elyswen and Ox!
And this is our opportunity to game plan. So I always get magic missile for free.
Nice.
So I got that one.
That's cool.
I have a lot of magic missiles, as a matter of fact, like way too many.
Okay, I'm not going for injury. It's mostly the thing that's, I guess, the worrisome thing is going to be escaping if there's buddies around, because we can incapacitate one, but maybe not three. So if we grab the sword, you're going to have to like.
I mean, I do have the spell of getting away fast, as patented
that's right.
by Bjorn.
You should definitely
So
use
that could come in
Use that.
mighty handy.
Yes.
Now here's where we have some options. I could go for a little extra defense. I have mage armor.
Oh,
I don't think that's entirely necessary.
it might be if you're the one that is getting up close.
I'm gonna be the one that's getting up close, I think, but I'm also pretty quick.
Uh-huh.
If I have expeditious retreat prepped, then I should be okay there.
Okay.
I don't think Ray of Enfeeblement is going to be a whole lot of use. The only reason I really have it ready is because I can do Constitution damage and sneak attack damage at the same time.
This one, yeah, again, we're not going for like actually hitting them. It's gonna be...
So there's no point in that.
Yeah.
I mean, that would put somebody on their butt, but only one somebody.
Yeah.
The three that I think we're choosing from are the Quick Release Fog, meaning obscuring mist.
Do you have them labeled as the Bjorn types? Like
I do. I have. Well, really, I have the actual name of the spell, and then I have that crossed out in the Bjorn.
That is awesome.
I have Grease, and then I have the Rainbow Dazzle, which is color spray.
The Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rainbow Connection, but it just doesn't quite make sense. We'll save that for one of the prismatic spells.
Color spray is low-key one of the best spells.
It's freaking great.
We almost got TPK'd by a color spray once.
Jordan's color spray.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Both have separate, really good stories about color spray.
Wasn't it you, Jordan? I thought it was you.
Yeah, so what happened
that was me
I was gone.
For Jordan.
Yeah, I was gone, and I was playing a wizard, which it was our first game ever. So I don't blame Jake for this. I think it was Calvin that was the DM. This is totally his fault. Sorry to call you out like this, Calvin. But
he's watching.
So Jake was playing the wizard, which it's a hard thing to do unprepared as a when you don't know what you're doing. And they thought that they had to make an attack roll for color spray, and I think Jake fudged it real hard.
I thought I had to make an attack roll.
Yeah, you flubbed it so bad, and did you get a nat one? Yeah.
I remember this story.
Yep. I think you might have been there, but that was our first game.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
Oh, was it that book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, so I'm thinking color spray. I think is a great choice. I think Grease is also a really great choice.
Okay. I'm gonna.
The benefit of obscuring mist is it's a 100%.
Yeah, quickly as frog will help.
Yeah. The problem is I only have one more spell, so it's got to be one of those three.
The fog, the mist.
You think the fog?
Yep.
Okay, because I mean it is a 100%. Like there's no save out of it.
Yep.
That's why.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
We cast our lot. Oh, I do get cantrips as well.
Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the setup. We wait in the street, and I sit by the tavern. But you're across the street. So when we engage, and I can, hold person on him, you can grab it and run. And then I will run.
I think that makes sense.
Okay.
There is the possibility
of
what if I can't get it out of his hands if he's if he's held.
Well,
We
hopefully
have to
I can.
we have to time it
Okay, so
accurately. Or
yes,
there's not much I can do.
good idea. If he's just holding the scabbard and he doesn't have a hand on the hilt, then I can cast it.
That could be useful.
Okay.
The other option is I could use the spells that I've prepared. There's not much option I have for other than
Could the grease make it
the
easier
obscuring
to
mist.
pull it out?
I think so. But I mean, that would be sacrificing one of our other decisions. It might be. I think we'll just have to use discretion on that one. As far as cantrips go, I'm thinking ghost sound might be useful. Mage hand could also be useful. And then prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm ready.
That's the plan then.
Can I stop by a potion shop and buy 2 potions of mage armor, please?
You can.
Thank you.
There is called Dragon's Head Alchemy. The shopkeeper is Celia Wilsay.
Celia?
Celia Wilsay.
I was thinking of Sylvia.
No, not Sylvia.
Ce-
Celia. I've had these shops written down for so long, but you guys never went and looked for anything.
Okay, I do have something that I would like to look for as well.
Okay.
There wouldn't happen to be like glass bottles anywhere, or like, can I just find like a bunch of really round stones?
There's cobblestones. If you guys get to Darkmire, there are, loose cobblestones that you could pick up.
I'm gonna try to get like a little sack full of those.
Okay. I mean, cobblestones are not small, so...
Oh, okay, we're talking like actual...
I mean, they're at least,
Okay.
Roughly that big.
Then, if I can find a place, I feel like after some time in the city, I probably would know where to find these sorts of things.
I mean, you can just find random trash in alleyways.
Well, what I'm looking for is somebody I can buy a bunch of marbles from.
Yeah, I'd say there's a glassworks that you could, like a glass.
I mean,
blower.
yeah, I'm just gonna try to home alone these guys,
Okay.
if that's at all possible.
Oh, ball bearings is what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
You can buy ball bearings in the Champions Ward. That is adventuring gear.
Sweet. How much does that cost?
I don't think it's very expensive. I think it's like...
Yeah, I don't think
It's very on the cheap.
Yeah. Which is why I went that instead of caltrips. Well, actually, caltrips are pretty cheap too.
Hmm.
I don't see it
Hey,
here.
Alvyn.
I'm not seeing it either.
So, I have a few ideas for making some items for the shop to sell.
I'm all ears.
So, I would have to borrow some gold to get the materials to make them, but I could do a goggles of detect magic, once per day, 50 charges. That would sell for about 180 gold.
Ooh.
And a scarf of comprehend languages, once a day for 50 charges, also 180 gold. I'm trying to go lower end on how expensive these items are.
It's probably for the best.
Easier to sell. But I could knock out, if you give me 180 gold, I could knock out both those items today.
Go for it.
Sweet.
Weird. I don't think that Pathfinder actually has ball bearings, but we'll say it's the same cost as caltrops.
Okay, so just a
So
gold.
a gold piece, yeah.
Sweet, and I don't leave a
180.
lethal street.
180
Go
total.
ahead and give you 180.
Thank you.
Okay. So, game time. You guys are in Darkmire. You've picked up your ball bearings. You've picked up your 2 potions of mage armor, which were, I think those are 50 gold each.
Yep, I marked that off.
Cool. And you guys are in Darkmire. You are approaching the street that you confronted this individual who you have still not shared the name of with your friends.
They asked about the one person, not the other one.
Oh, yeah. Should I? I think. I mean, we've got time to talk about it. Who exactly is this person that you're after?
It's a senator. Just kidding. Just
I
kidding.
almost crap my pants. Oh, you
I
had me
am
worried
just kidding.
Elyswen's like, hold on. We need to go back to that clothes shop over there. I need to get a pair of brown pants.
We're gonna need a disguise. A disguise of someone who doesn't look like they just soiled themselves.
No, his name is Thresher.
I mean, I don't know what I was expecting.
Senator Thresher to you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a somewhat of a plan that involves more than just like punch this guy, grab his sword, and run.
Okay.
If I may, give you the rundown of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
You cast Hold Person. As soon as I get in their midst, I grab the sword. I cast Obscuring Mist right there. I probably will already have Expeditious Retreat on myself by that point, because I think it lasts like a minute. I can check that real quick. At which point, I want to use one of the sun rods I have and just like stick it in a crevice somewhere and break it.
What's a sun rod?
Just so it kind of look. It's essentially a torch.
Yeah.
But like, it's you know those military glow sticks?
Yeah. What's the point though of having
like
it?
That. The point is that hopefully it'll make them think that I'm trying to hide somewhere. Like they'll see that and they'll go for that instead.
Oh.
The other, I mean, I do have ghost sound prepared, so I could just do that instead.
Okay.
But there is the opportunity, if I want to,
Okay. I'm just
I could
thinking
set
of
up a couple
initiative
alleys.
order.
I have some rope.
Okay, initiative order. I cast Hold Person. You come in and you grab the sword. That will be like an action to like break it through.
How are you guys getting the sword out of
His
the
hand.
whole person?
We have to pry it out. If it's in the hand. We're trying to do it without it.
The idea is that we're going to try to more or less hit him at a point where it kind of looks like I could wrench it out pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I think we got this. Mage armor lasts how many hours again?
I believe it's 1 hour per caster level, which base is usually 3 hours for a potion.
Okay. I will hold my flask until I see Thresher. Hoping that he shows up. Just sitting by the tavern, looking for trouble.
How long are you waiting for?
Yeah, he's probably not going to be up until, like, after.
I mean, you guys are getting there
All day.
pretty early in the morning.
All day.
You're going to be there all day.
All day.
Okay. While you guys are waiting at loitering, is there anything Alvyn and Janus are doing?
I am making the two things I got the gold from Alvyn for.
Okay.
So I just got to roll a spellcraft for those.
Cool.
I'm working on my project.
Cool.
Yes, I make those.
Cool.
The DC was 11. My modifier was 11. So
No, the
Are you
options
making
tonight, isn't it?
skill or profession checks, Alvyn, for what you're doing? For your crafting?
Am I allowed to take 10 on that or no?
Yeah, you can take 10.
Is it worth taking 10 or should I roll?
Well, do...
are you doing a profession check or a craft check?
It's craft,
Profession
but
check, do craft.
it's craft, but his profession is crafting. So I'm instead of forcing him to split the already meager amount of skill ranks he gets between
True.
his profession and his craft check.
Because I also have Master Craftsman, which works on my profession. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for me. I think for crafting, I'm gonna gonna say not take a 10 just because.
Okay.
You know.
So do you want me to roll for yesterday's progress as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so here are the 2 professionals.
Wow. Excellent.
Wow.
What do you get?
Very good. A 21 and a nat 20 for a total of 33.
Nice.
So let me.
Not too shabby.
Oh.
It's fun when you have high modifiers for things.
Yeah, so
Okay. All right. So you guys are busy crafting your little hearts out. You guys are.
We're fun in this group.
Yeah. You guys are waiting there for quite a long time. Noon passes. It's afternoon.
I mean, I'll take the time to set up some things. I will find an alleyway,
There's plenty of them.
and I want to look for one that I'm going to run through later, and I'm going to tie that silk. I'm going to tie my silk rope across it.
Okay.
Uh,
Consider that there are
Like a
people
hallway?
moving around in these streets and alleys.
Okay, if they're using the
Right.
alleys, then I probably can't do that.
It's
so.
Darkmire. The whole place is just a warren of alleys and cramped streets.
Okay, and people are actually okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then never mind.
'Kay.
I don't know if we should stay here the whole time. Maybe we should move around a little bit.
well, he's probably still drunk and sleeping in from last night, so we could just wait here till nightfall. If he's not around, we could ask around.
I don't think asking around is the right answer.
Could you guys make
don't
perception
necessarily
checks
know
for me?
Yeah,
21,
I was just about to say somebody is
20,
probably watching us.
20, 30.
Yeah, that don't actually look too bad. 26.
Okay.
Do you have message, by the way? Yeah.
No.
I can't. Oh, great. So you were just talking to me. Okay.
So as you guys are talking, you kind of looking around, you see someone across the street just kind of leaning up against a building. It's like eating an apple. Nondescript clothes, nondescript brown hair, slight build,
Is that
just
the
a
guy
man
again?
just standing there.
Is that
just,
guy again? Is that guy again? Yes. It's
Yep.
that guy again. Elyswen, don't talk to me at all.
He just like
Go away.
when you guys see him, he's just like,
Mm-hmm. Elyswen, you need to like disguise yourself because if you get
Oops.
or decide to lay low later tonight. Oh, but you can't because you know. Do you have any disguise you can use on your face?
I can get one, but
Go
the
get
bigger
one
problem
now.
is I
Go.
don't think we're going to be able to cheat this skink
Go
out
now.
of his kill.
Go.
I don't think that we're.
We're not killing. It's
Auxsonia.
fine. It'll be fine. Just go, please.
Okay, we're not going to use the word killing on the street. I
dealing with.
I don't think that this plan is going to work. It looks like they know what is happening.
Elyswen, if you talk to me any longer, I'm gonna ask you to leave. Like, just
I think we need to give this up.
you can go. I'm not going anywhere.
This plan isn't going to work.
Sit back down.
Talking to a brick wall.
This is the wall brick behind me. I can just like.
Yeah, sure.
I met castle battlements that were easier to win over than you. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't. But I can't let you die.
Ox, you have read lips, right?
Mhm.
Cool. It's pushing towards late afternoon. There's like a movement across the road with a guy kind of like throws his apple into an alleyway. He's finished eating it.
Mhm.
And kind of catches your eye with that movement.
Mhm.
And then he just mouths, "Good luck." And then he looks down the street.
I drink it. I drink my potion.
Okay.
Is he coming?
Are you looking before you're drinking?
No, I'm drinking it. I'm
Okay.
drinking it right away.
Okay, you're drinking it.
He's my lookout.
he like looks down the street and kind of nods, and you Elyswen, I imagine you're kind of keeping close watch on this kind of stuff too.
Yeah, if I see that go down,
Yeah, you look down the street and you see as just having rounded a corner from like another cramped side street, walking up the street towards this tavern, is this mountain of a man. He's not wearing armor. You imagine that it probably would be difficult to find armor that would fit him. He is massive. Flanked behind him, if they weren't next to him, they would look really big, but they're like smaller than him. But they are both carrying like these big, heavy, crude like cudgels, like hammers. They're not made out of wood. They're made out of metal, right? And they're carrying him. And he is carrying, holding the hilt in one hand, and it's just kind of like resting on his shoulder. This huge, huge sword. Just like walking down the street, you see as like other people, like one person like comes out of an alleyway and like turns to start walking towards them, and then sees them, and then just goes back into the alleyway.
Fox, this isn't going to work.
I cast
I will help you steal the sword, but
Owl's
we're
Wisdom
not getting anything else from that.
Okay.
on myself to give a +4 bonus to my Wisdom, so I think my DC can go up, right?
It
Right.
does
Yep, okay.
by 2.
So, okay.
I believe it's the spell
my
level
modifier.
10 plus the spell level plus your casting modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So, my Wisdom's now 24, so does that make it?
That's a plus. It'd
7.
be a +7.
Okay, the DC for, but if it's a higher level spell, hold person normally has a DC 17.
So it'll be a 19 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
So
they're
now-
getting closer.
Yep.
Ox, are you standing up or like moving into sight?
I will stand up and casually be leaning against the building,
Okay.
I
waiting
guess I'm
for them.
drinking my potion of mage armor.
Waiting for them to get like between Elyswen and I, like.
Okay. Well, so they're walking up. One of the henchmen kind of like taps Thresher's shoulder, like kind of like his arm,
Mhm.
and like points to you, and then he kind of like, huh. Sword comes off the shoulder,
Uh-huh.
and he's just like kind of holding it in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said yesterday, and he pulls the sheath off, hands it to one of his henchmen.
Uh-huh.
Gnarlfang is still pretty thirsty, especially for someone with a sharp tongue and a dull blade. I need you to roll initiative.
Let's
Real
go!
quick, where am I in all of this?
I believe you said you were going to be on the
Across
other
the
side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I mean,
about to get
it's
How far
cringe.
away is he right now?
Thing
How far
real
is he right
fast.
now?
Huh?
How far away is he right now?
I'd say he's about 20 feet.
Okay.
No, I'd say he's about 40 feet away.
Okay, 40. Great. Let's get some battle music.
Okay, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Jordan, it's gonna be alright.
I got a 8 for my initiative. Unless you
You're
want
going
me
to
to.
kill this man. And all I'm hearing is he was a prime candidate for some custom-made armor. Very
This is a
expensive
customer.
custom-made armor. Could have been a prime customer for us.
Damn it, we could have done barding prices on this stuff.
Imagine how much you would have paid for custom adamantine armor.
Oh,
I
Assuming you had the money.
No.
I rolled a 10. Or it's a 10.
Assuming he had money.
No, do you want me to get some battle music, or did you want to do that? I don't care either way.
It should be going. It's having
Okay.
a hard time finding the
You
songs.
got 10. Elyswen got an 8.
I hear it. It's just quiet.
Okay.
I have the worst spells for this.
Why didn't it play the one before this though? It played it when you did the command earlier.
Okay.
Just gonna skip that one. Oh, are these all from Skyrim?
You just do shuffle. It's the same playlist.
Ox, it is your turn.
Did you go first?
Nope, it's your turn. You have the highest initiative.
Wow.
By the way, Zach, I just want to let you know, I finished my project and was also able to whip out 2 short swords and a normal dagger.
Cool.
Oh,
Very
real quick.
on the cheap stuff,
Sorry.
but
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're just using
Nice.
common steel, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
and I paid for all the materials for everything.
I'm first.
Real quick, I just want to say before we start the fight, I did say in the lead up to this that I was drinking the potion
You
when
did.
I saw
You
Ox
did.
and that guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just want to make sure that
Okay.
that's
Yep.
Yes. You both have mage armor.
okay.
I am casting Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay.
which with mage armor and my things, I should be at a 21 AC. Yep.
Okay.
And I am still just leaning against the building.
Okay. Elyswen, it's your turn.
How obvious would it be if I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself?
It'd be pretty
Like,
obvious
can
that
I
you're
make that?
casting a spell. You could try doing it sleight of hand to be stealthier.
I blow it. Kind of this whole gig's up.
Right now, you and the other guy that's just kind of leaning against the wall a little ways down the street are just bystanders right now.
Yeah, I know. Which is great for this whole sneak attack thing.
But the guy's 40 feet away from me. And
No, I think he's 20 feet away from
40.
you, right?
He's 40.
He said 40. 40
Oh,
feet
he's
away.
20 feet away from me.
No, he's 40 feet away from both of you, pretty much.
Oh, okay, okay.
Ox is being patient for
Yep.
once in her life.
Yep. What are you doing, Elyswen?
I'm gonna hold my action, and if anybody attacks, I'm sending a magic missile straight into that dude's chest.
Okay. You hold your action.
Go,
He Thresher. By the way, this is so you see Elyswen. Ox has already seen the sword, but although I don't know if I described it fully, Elyswen, he pulls this sheath off this sword, and it is, I guess, for mental image for you, Jordan, and everyone else, it is a flamberge.
Oh.
Ooh.
So he takes it in a grip. He takes it in a grip under the hilt and above the hilt, and there's like 2 little spikes, prongs that
Oh, so
stick
he's
out.
half swording it.
Yep,
He's half swording it. Damn.
yep, and it has this wavy blade,
Oh, man.
and he yells. Yeah, he just starts yelling, and he starts running down the street. Go ahead and roll your damage for your magic missile, because he is attacking.
Am I getting sneak attack?
You do on spells that they
Yeah,
count attack.
okay. Yeah, you do. You would
yeah.
get sneak attack
Is he
against
doing
him.
it right when he
Oh,
gets
that
to me?
was really bad.
It says as he's attacking. He's charging you.
That
Don't
was-
forget you have 2 dice. For
I know. It was still really bad.
This music is very loud in my ears. No, it's on my
8
side, not you.
damage total.
8 damage.
Oh, no. There's a 1, a 3, and a 2 on the dice.
Rip.
Jeez.
Rip around.
I'm like full Assassin's Creed looking, by the
Come
way.
on,
Like
phone.
my ears are all covered. I've got a hood. Like all of my tattoos are covered. My whole body is nondescript. And Elyswen.
So give me that damage again. What was it?
8. 8 total.
Okay. So he's charging you full 40 feet charging because when you're not a small barbarian you can actually move pretty far.
Oh gosh.
And your magic missile like hits him in the chest, but it doesn't slow him at all. And he comes down and he swings this huge sword at you.
This is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
What's your armor class right now?
21.
I think that is charge gives a +4 if I'm right.
+2.
+2 only. Okay. He misses barely. As this, like, it is legitimately like he swings at you and you just kind of like at the last moment you're like keeping your posture all relaxed and everything, and then you just kind of like scramble out of the way, and it is like you hear the whoosh of this massive piece of steel swinging through the air just past you. His henchmen don't seem like they're doing anything. Like they move up a little bit, but they're not taking aggressive postures right now. It's your turn, Ox.
Okay. Is he standing like right next to the building and me, or is he like?
He's
like we're now next to the building.
No, he's not directly next to the building.
Okay.
So if like building you, he's diagonally, like he's 5 feet away from the building.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna cast Hold Person. 5-foot step.
Okay.
Sorry. Staying against the wall. Against the wall. 5-foot step. Hold Person.
Okay.
DC is 19.
That is a failure.
If this works.
Oh.
Okay, you see Elyswen, you see as like he finishes through like the backswing and then like reverses to like swipe up again, and then he just kind of like slows and halts mid-swing.
Coup de grace, that son of a bitch.
It's your turn, Elyswen.
You just did a magical thing.
Go Elyswen! I did!
Because guess who doesn't have their dex bonus to their AC anymore?
Oh.
Elyswen, it's your go.
Elyswen, please!
I guess I'm gonna run backwards. Probably not a full 30 feet. I'll probably just do just enough to get out of like striking distance of these two goons.
They're not. Yeah, they're. Oh, that's true. You did hit, and they would have seen you. Yeah, they kind of moved towards you a bit. Yeah.
If they change their mind, I want to be out of dodge.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
If they decide they want to party.
Yeah, as you like turn and run away from them, they start to like laugh at you. Like, they're just running away again.
That was 11 damage.
with the
no, 10 damage.
With your magic missile.
I have a force missile now.
Yeah, the force missile. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I can do this all day. So
10 damage. All right. It is his turn. He gets to make a will save against
end of his turn.
the hold person. That is a success. He just barely made that. So you see as his kind of wrenches free of it. And it's your turn, Ox.
It's because he's freaking raging. I'm 5 feet.
Still run.
I'm 5 feet away. I'm 5 feet away. Blindness. He has to make a fortitude
Oh, okay.
save.
Oh no.
I know, guys.
What's the DC?
I mean, it's gonna be a high DC.
If it's is it my will?
Yes.
Wisdom?
+2.
Wisdom?
Um,
So it is now 20.
You get
the DC.
Okay. He failed it. Wow. He rolled a 10. He needed to roll a 12 to beat that DC.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we might be in business.
Okay. This is going much
Oh
better than
no,
last
you
time.
just did another wonderful thing.
You blinded him.
He can't use his dex bonus.
You can't use anything.
You guys now have full concealment against him whenever he attempts to attack you.
Oh no, I'm
And
gonna murder this man with
I'm gonna say to him, I think we know who's gonna win this one. That's all.
Okay.
I don't know.
Elyswen,
I got nothing good.
your turn.
mean, this just feels
No,
bad.
no, it doesn't. No, we're not killing him. We're not killing him.
I mean, what are his two friends doing?
Yeah, well, they'll move when on his turn.
Shitting themselves.
Yeah. Oh, frick.
I mean,
Elyswen and
Ox can't
Ox.
screen. Ox can't screen both of them. I mean, okay. So Magic Missile has like a ridiculous range.
Yes, it does. It really does.
So let me just double check. I want to make sure that I'm not getting too far away. Sorry.
This is a banger.
Mm-hmm.
Magic Missile.
100
Yeah, it's
100
feet
feet plus 10, yeah.
So, yeah. So, I mean, I don't want to leave Ox high and dry, but I also don't want to get eviscerated by one of these dudes. So, I'm just gonna take another 10 feet back, and I'm gonna
How far back are you now?
screw up a blind man.
You like
I
50
think
feet?
at this point I'm about 60 or 70
Oh
feet
my
back.
gosh.
Yeah, like fully down the street. Just.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bodily injure a blind man. Oh no. That's another 10.
All right. He's hurt. It's his turn. He start yelling like, "What did you do to me?" And he like takes a step forward. And he's gonna still swing at you. You said something,
Yeah, I
so he
did.
knows where you are.
Is he standing by the wall?
No, he's
So I
not.
can-
He's not next to the
So
wall.
I'm next to the wall 5 feet back, so he'd have to step 5 feet there or 5
No.
feet there.
Yeah, he just needs to step 5 feet forward up the
Okay.
street.
I'm just wondering. That's all. Got a mental image in my mind.
That is a natural 1, so he misses.
Does he drop the weapon?
Does he drop the
Oh.
weapon? Do you do that on ones though?
Sometimes.
Oh, I guess you have. Yeah,
Not
you
always.
had Alvyn like
I have
hit.
definitely dropped my
Yes.
hammer
Sometimes.
It has happened, yeah.
in a damn sewer.
Oh, there is a fumble deck
It-
somewhere.
it-
I actually have the PDF.
Oh, there is a fumble table. You're right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, so
actually
if you wanna
like
use that.
as he swings up high, the tip of the sword catches the eaves of the building, and it just like sticks in the wood up there.
Uh-huh.
So he doesn't lose his grip on it, but it's stuck in the wood.
Okay.
I feel bad about
The
hurting this man.
the other two are like, oh crap! They pick up their earth breakers, and
Oh gosh.
one of them is gonna like run after Elyswen, and the other is gonna run up to you, Ox.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell did you piss off, Ox?
look, man.
Oh, this is about to be really bad.
Okay, so they have. So
I
this
need
guy,
that
you're
sword.
60 feet away. This guy he uses his full turn to move up to you, and he gets within melee. And then, wait, actually, no, charge is a full round attack, so he can't charge that far, and he can't. He'd have to move up and then charge. Okay, so one of them is right in your face, Ellis. When the other moves up towards Ox and is going to try and hit Ox, and that is a 22.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay. It's gonna do 13 points of damage to you.
Okay. Is he standing next to his buddy then?
To his boss, yeah.
To his boss. So wall, me, boss, buddy. So
Yeah.
okay.
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 It is your turn, Ox.
I'm going to run 15 feet along the wall.
Are you disengaging?
No.
Okay. There's going to be an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That's a natural 1.
I will.
Wow.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Can he see me if the other guy can?
no, that's not the blinded guy. It's the henchman who accidentally hits Thresher.
Oh
If he kills him, we're off the hook,
That'd
right?
be amazing.
Yeah,
Does
And
not
it wasn't us.
does
it
not
wasn't us.
does not kill him.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's like a moment where he's like about to say sorry, boss, and then he's like actually just says, "Hey, you don't hit my boss like that."
You liar! You dirty liar!
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
You've just been waiting for your chance. I
So
will
you've
say
moved
that out
15
loud.
feet.
Yes. I'm gonna move
The one henchman with more than 2 brain cells.
15 feet back. And I'm going to put my hands on the stone building and cast Stone Shape.
Oh no.
I can control 15 cubic feet. And I'm going to wrap it around them.
There's people in that building. There's definitely people in that building.
Remember that vampire that Marcus? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing to these two.
If Ox collapses a building on top of a group of innocent people,
Before I had time to buy a decent disguise.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give the henchman a reflex save to get out of the way. But Thresher can't see. Suppose he can still hear. So I'll give them both reflex saves, but there's a very low chance of Thresher succeeding this. Okay. Both of them are enveloped in brick turned into a fluid momentarily as you are coating their bodies in brick.
Does the henchman's sword get stuck in it?
Sword?
Or his earth...
His Earthbreaker?
breaker?
Yeah, he's holding it.
Does it get stuck in it? Since
Yes.
he had just hit... Okay.
Wait, stuck in...
In the stone.
You're forming it around their bodies, right? Are you trying to cover their weapons as well?
No. Not...
Okay.
Well, Thresher's is above him.
He's still holding on to
Yeah.
it, though.
I know. I'm not... Yeah.
So you're just covering him up to, like, here on his hand?
I am doing their waists. Thresher's... up to
Oh,
his...
you're... Okay. You're giving
making
in
this-
concrete pants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm making this permanent. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm
well, you
attempting
can't...
to... No, I can't.
You
I
can't do exactly what
I
Marcus
know.
did because it's totally different.
Yes.
But okay, so yes, the brickwork, you basically rip a chunk of brick out of this tavern, and it flows and shapes and covers their lower extremities. Okay. And then it solidifies again.
That's my turn.
The building is going to, let's see, you removed 15 cubic feet of stone from it, so it's going to take a metric frick ton of damage.
No.
That's not enough dice.
I think there are actually actual rules for like collapsing a building in Pathfinder.
You want to find
I'm
those?
sure there are.
No,
We're not
no,
going to look
this
them
is-
up right now
This
because
is breaking the game. It's impossible. It's a glitch.
I'm
You
not
can't
going to look them up
collapse a
right
building.
now because
Yeah, this is Minecraft, right?
Right?
It actually becomes harder to collapse a building the more innocent people there are in it. They're working on patching it, but luckily they haven't yet. Oh no.
Okay. You just dealt 43 points of damage to the building. It is groaning ominously, but it is still standing.
Okay. It's Elyswen's turn now?
It is Elyswen's turn. Elyswen, you have a henchman in front of you. Like, right in front of you.
Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad.
Noah, there are rules for how buildings are deconstructed violently and rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not going to look them up right now for the sake of time.
Understandable.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I'm going to take a 5-foot step. I'm going to pop Obscuring Mist, and I'm going to hope for the best, I guess. I can take a hit or two.
Okay, so that does provoke an attack of opportunity.
You said a 5 foot.
So
step.
5 foot
I'm
step.
gonna take 5 foot
Sorry,
step.
I missed
Yeah.
that. Yep, you are right.
No, it's all good. I mean, he's still kind of like... I can't really move any more than that, so...
Okay, so 5 foot back, Obscuring Mist. Are you moving anywhere?
Can I move still?
You...
No, because the 5
Oh,
foot
no,
step.
you can't because of the 5 foot, yeah. And you had your standard action, so cool.
Um,
Okay, that brings us to Thresher and Henchman. Okay, Thresher's just like, What is happening? What did she do? And just like rips his sword free, and he's just like swinging it around. And in fact,
Oh, was he gonna hit the henchman?
If he hits the building, we're really screwed.
They like beat each other up.
that's. Oh, I need to roll. Make sure. See if that. Oh, it's cocked. Cocked again. This needs to be even. Okay. How many hit points does this guy have? Okay. So Thresher's whipping his sword around, and just as like the henchman is like trying to maneuver his Earthbreaker to like kind of start chipping away at the stone, the Flamberge catches him right in the back of the neck and kills him.
Oh. Are we talking like
straight
head
up,
off?
straight up.
Like he's dead.
Like it does his head fall? Or
You know, nearly headless Nick. This is nearly headless henchman.
Oh.
oh.
I'm just imagining this guy across the street is like having the best show.
If you look over at him, he's still sitting there, just leaning against, just watching. Okay,
I don't like this
so
at all.
that's that. The other henchman doesn't know what's going on, so he's going to step forward in pursuit of you, Elyswen, and only has to move 5 feet till he finds you, and he's going to go ahead and I don't think he has. Oh, he does. He's going to power attack.
Ow. I mean, there's a pretty significant mischance if I remember right.
Not if you are within 5 feet.
It's still, I think it's,
I can double check real quick.
what is it? I can take care of it while you're doing your thing. Because he's gonna hit, probably.
Yeah, I believe there is still a mischance.
Obscuring Mist. A creature. The vapor obscures all sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. A creature 5 feet away has concealment. Creatures farther away have total concealment 50%. Yeah, so he's got 20% mischance still.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so
It's not nothing.
He's gonna swing. That's a natural 16, which I think will be more than enough to hit you.
Probably.
With a
I've got
minus-
19 AC.
Minus
So.
1. Yeah, that's more than enough to hit you. But let me
Okay.
roll the percent die.
It's a long-term strategy.
No, he hits you.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna do.
Yeah, I can take a hit.
That's. He's gonna do 16 points of damage to you.
Okay. It occurs to me that I'm again left without a backup character.
Okay, and that brings us to Ox's turn.
Okay, I'm like looking around where Elyswen is to take the sword.
There's mist, 60 or like
Elyswen?
like
Do you think
40-ish
we're gonna
feet
stick
down
with the plan at this point?
Okay.
There was a plan.
There wasn't!
Yeah, there was a plan.
She
was a
she
plan.
was supposed to take the sword. She just kept running
Well,
away.
Ox.
You were
There's
supposed to get
there's an
spotted 3 seconds in.
there's an old Illyrian army motto that comes to mind. The first thing to die in battle is the plan.
Alright, I go ahead and I move to the other side of the thresher. So I'm away from
are
the
you
building.
within 5 feet of him?
Yes.
Okay.
I've not moved from... So I moved out and moved right back to the same spot to do the stone shape. So
Okay.
now I'm moving 5 feet, or staying within 5 feet. So I am now 10 feet from the building, right next to Thresher. And...
I'd like to imagine. Oh, go ahead. No.
Oh. I'm going to try to grab his sword from him.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to attempt a disarm combat maneuver.
Okay.
This music shift at this moment is perfect.
It is perfect.
Mhm.
Disarm.
What is this?
2 steps
2
from
steps.
hell, road
6.
to El Dorado,
No, it's
or just
Ah.
El Dorado.
it's just El Dorado. 6.
Mhm.
Not a chance. You like try to go, but he is like fully thrashing around, and you don't even have any you don't have your glaive or anything to
Nope.
stop the flamberge.
Mhm.
Even if you were strong enough to stop it,
Uh-huh.
you don't have anything.
And I'm just gonna whisper in his ear from behind him. Drop the sword, or I'll deafen you.
Okay. Elyswen, it's your turn.
Okay, so disengage. Do I still get to move at all, or is it just...
So if you
So
take
that's an action,
that's your
and you can
action,
move your
and then you can move. But it means no spells.
I'm fine with that. So yeah.
Just
Am I fine
disengage and
with that? If I
run.
just
Just run.
Well, if I disengage and then just like the problem is if I disengage and don't get away far enough, then he's just gonna hurt me next turn.
You
But I
can't-
guess if I just book it, then
Well, he might search around the fog trying to find you.
Mhm.
that's true. I guess can I try to stealthily disengage?
Well, so he can see you right now. If you step
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
you disengage, he loses sight of you. You gain 100% concealment. And then if you want to use stealth to move around without making any sounds, so he doesn't have anything to cue in to orient where you are, then yeah.
Okay. So is the disengage? Is it only 5 feet or is it the full 30?
Only, I think it's the full 30 for disengage.
Mhm. It's
Okay.
your action to disengage.
I mean, how would a magic missile work in this situation? I just couldn't cast it, right?
You can take a 5-foot step and cast it.
I mean, you can't cast it because you don't
No,
have a standard action.
I wouldn't be able to see him. But
Oh.
But I believe magic
don't
missile
disengage-
has to be something you see.
yeah. So I mean, there's no point in trying to do that.
What you could do theoretically is take a 5-step and then ghost sound yourself running away.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Great idea. The other way.
But I really,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's an unknown, and right now it feels like the time for unknowns has passed. So I can't just leave Ox here.
You already are. You're 70 feet away.
No, because they ran up to you. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna disengage and get around him, and then try to run back towards Ox.
Okay. That's easily enough done. And I believe you have enough movement
And
to
I
be
will-
able to actually break free of the obscuring mist.
Yeah, I will try to do I'll try to at least do it a little bit stealthily on the exit.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
28.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, so you're free of the obscuring mist. It's going to go to the bad guy's turn. Ox is continuing to go Thresher, so he knows where you are. He's going to try to swing his sword at you. I've already rolled the concealment, and he is going to hit, or have the ability to hit. And that is a 21.
That's my easy.
Okay. He's going to deal 20 points of damage to you.
Okay.
As he like, the moment you say something, he like teeth, by the way, like he can't see, his eyes are like blacked over, or however, I guess, whatever flavor you want, but
Blacked over sounds great.
but just like teeth, just like in this like clenched, not grin, but more of a grimace, just like rage, and he's just whipping it around, and then when you said something, he like cocks his head and like swoops and like it tries to hit you and manages to do quite a number. The henchman pulls, classic Warcraft. Huh? Off I go then. And he's just gonna think, he's just gonna go through the obscuring mist and break through the other side and be like, huh, what? Doesn't know where you went. Ox, it's your turn.
All right.
How many hit points do you have?
4.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I would like to imagine really quick that in the middle of this super intense combat, it just like cuts back, and Alvyn and Janus are just like carefully like working on their respective things and like admiring their work.
That's
and then,
exactly
Yeah.
what it is.
I got those goggles
details.
finished. We can start selling these. 180 gold.
Awesome. I just
Okay,
finished
let's work on that.
I just finished my dagger. We'll be able to sell that as well.
Ooh, good job on that.
Okay, I'm
Thanks,
running
fun.
30
Those
feet,
goggles look really nice too.
Thank
We
you.
need to go.
30 feet
Oh, I
away.
think we got a customer.
Cuts to like the guy that's been following you, leaning against the wall of a building. He's found another apple from somewhere, and he's just eating it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have done.
Bag of conjure apple.
Okay, I moved 30
So wait,
30 feet away, and I channeled positive energy on myself.
Okay.
So I'm away from Thresher's range.
Yep.
So he does not get that, and I heal 10 points.
Yay! 10 points to Gryffindor.
Yay.
Okay,
That's me.
Elyswen. You just see
I
as
guess I'm
like
gonna follow Ox.
yeah, you stepped out of the obscuring mist. So from your perspective, here's you. Obscuring mist is behind you. Thresher and his dead henchmen are locked in modern art. Thresher is whipping this sword around like crazy. I'd say every once in a while, still like hitting the henchmen and like just like he's like a bloody mess at this point. And there's on your right across the streets just like the guy just sitting there totally nonchalant, and there's Ox 30 feet past Thresher. A pulse of energy just irradiated from her, and you see like wounds heal up. So what are you doing?
How's this tavern looking? Am I like staring patrons in the eye right now?
Yes.
In my unobscured eyes.
Yes.
In my freaking
Yeah.
like day clothes.
There's fully like people like what the.
In your day glow.
It's just like no sound for this moment. It's just like
Yeah.
you taking in all that you see, right? There's a hole ripped out of this building, and there's just like patrons just like, what? And they like inside you see the tavern keeper like,
Was that a low wall?
yeah, the building is groaning. There's like still like every
Elvyn
once in a
may
while
be
like a
wearing
brick.
permanent disguise.
Every
from
once
this
in a
point
while, a
forward.
brick will like fall down or like a shingle or something.
Oh my gosh, I want the picture of this. I want this moment like captured forever.
So what are you doing, Elyswen?
Building
Not
like-
good.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
We need to go. I think you've had your fun.
Get that sword!
I throw him at. No, you know what? I take out my bow and I shoot him.
Okay. He's blind and he's locked in stone. He has no dexterity.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
what's the you can coup de grace with a ranged weapon.
I don't even care. It takes time.
Oh.
It is a full round
He
action.
just takes-
Oh, okay.
16 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm laughing so hard it hurts.
He is still alive.
Ah!
It's just full berserker mode. Whipping this sword around. Okay. It's henchman turn. Is henchman number 2 smart enough to turn around? He is. He's gonna move through the obscuring mist, and he's actually gonna end up kind of close by you because he just like turns around and goes back down the street. So he like comes out of the obscuring mist like right next to you, and he's like, oh, and like swings at you. That is gonna be a
Wait. Swings at who?
you, Elyswen.
Husband.
Oh, because I'm not just standing right next to the mist. Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna move.
Okay, well you didn't.
I thought
you
I
didn't
was far enough away.
You didn't say you moved. I did say the mist was right at your back.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Is it?
You missed
Missed.
it.
Yes, I did.
So
Because
you
I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get within another.
So yeah,
hit
it's
of these people.
because you 5 foot stepped away from him and then had to go around him, so it
And
would have
then
put
the-
you right on
yeah.
the edge of the
And then
mist.
the next
Okay,
turn.
okay.
we'll
Because yeah,
shot.
like
it
this
would've
turn,
made
I had.
sense to move for your bow attack as well. because
Yeah. Well,
range
that's
of
what
a
I'm
bow.
saying. I have the I can still move. Like
Okay,
I can move and shoot a bow at the same time. If I was right next to the mist, I would have done that.
okay. Well, I
Because I
did.
really don't want to.
I did say the mist
What
was
was
right
that?
at your back.
Okay, I really didn't hear it, but I mean, I know I can't take another hit from these guys, and I'm not gonna chance it.
What's your hit points at?
16.
Where would you have moved? Because you just hit
Just further
Thresher.
down the street.
So
He would
closer
have
to
you
used
ran
me.
away,
swords,
didn't you?
because also like taking a shot
Yeah.
from 70, that is a range penalty, which you wouldn't have done.
No, I have a longbow.
No, he's not
Oh,
70
okay.
feet away anyway. Or she's not 70
Oh, I
feet
thought it
away.
was.
Yeah, no. it's
No,
not
it'd be
70
like
Close.
she'd be like
close.
50 feet.
But I mean, I'm trying to be like next to Ox.
Ox is like fully 80
Like-
feet away from you.
30
She went
Oh,
the other. She's
she's 80
30
feet away.
feet past Thresher.
Okay,
Thresher's
okay.
about 50 feet away from you.
I didn't run towards the mist.
I mean,
Okay.
what's the read on this? Because I
I will give it to you this time.
okay.
You can move. I think your movement puts you almost like if you're going down the street wise, almost even with Thresher. Like if you kind of hang
Yeah.
to the right side, you'd be about 20-ish feet away from him when you stop moving 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give it to you this
and
time.
like 35 feet away from me, roughly.
Like
like
40-ish
40,
feet away
okay.
from you. Okay. So he kind of, okay. Henchman 2 is like, oh, hey, there's, and runs up. And so now he's in melee range, but he's used his action and his movement to get up to you.
Okay.
He's also like, takes a moment and is like, what the? Has the same moment you did of like, what the?
This building.
Starting to think, maybe I'm not paid enough for this. Okay, so that,
Just in time to see Thresher take another chunk out of his friend.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
okay, Ox, it's your turn.
All right. So he has a low touch right now. Yeah. For my inflict wounds, probably.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
locked in. He's
And
locked in brick,
Right.
like brick around his
I'm
hardened
going to
clay,
cast
basically.
inflict moderate wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to run 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to roundhouse kick him
Okay.
in the chest.
Go for it.
Center of mass. Five.
Hold on.
Right? Because my melee is a plus 3.
Yes. Should be your BAB plus your strength. Let me check and see what blinded condition does. Unfortunately, that does not hit him. He is, despite that he's immobile, he is flailing around. And so while you like go to kick him, like you still have to watch out for that massive sword that's getting whipped around. So you go to kick, but then you kind of like pull back a bit too soon, trying to avoid a swing.
I say nothing.
Okay.
Dang it.
Elyswen, it's your turn. You are in threatening. You are in melee range of this other henchman, who you have not hit with anything. I don't think.
Yep, not at all. Okay, this is less high risk. It's not great, but it's less high risk. There's really no point to.
Did you have haste? Just
Nope, I have
didn't take it.
Expeditious Retreat,
If
but I
you-
didn't have time to cast it.
What are you doing, Elyswen? Thresher's
thinking.
looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, but this
Like really hurt.
pal of his isn't looking hurt at all, I'm assuming.
No, but you know that pal of his isn't nearly as strong as he is.
I mean, yeah, Thresher took out one of the guys in one hit, so.
How close is Ox to me?
She's about 40 feet.
Oh no, I moved up by 5.
Oh, you did move
20.
up. Yeah, so she's about 20 feet away from you because she's right next to Thresher.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna use my acrobatics to try to avoid this guy's attack of opportunity. I can only move at half my speed if I do this, but essentially what I have to do is beat his CMD with an
Okay.
acrobatics check. That jacked. 25.
That is successful.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, so I get 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
Still haven't taken an action. I'm going to move towards Ox.
Okay.
And
Directly
I'm just
directly towards Ox.
I mean, is there a thresher in the way?
15 feet towards Ox puts you like in melee range of Thresher.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just get around her.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I'm going to use my whole turn to just move.
So basically,
back to-
here's you, here's Henchman, here's Thresher, here's Ox.
Yeah.
So you're gonna kind of move this way, just down the street, directly down the street.
Essentially, I just want to get distance from this guy.
Okay. Then that's
Yeah.
probably the best way to get distance from him and not get dangerously close to a madman with a flamberge.
Yeah, that's I think what I'm gonna. I think that's the play.
Okay.
cut to Alvyn and Janus.
Tink, tink, tink. Oh, this is turning out nicely. Tink, tink.
I think
Cut
I'm
to
on
Malik off reading a book.
Yeah, Malik.
Yeah,
Pair
Malik's
of,
just
like reading glasses on.
cleric and the rogue are fighting. And the barbarian,
The sorcerer and the fighter.
The sorcerer and the fighter are just chilling back at base.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, we got a customer. Oh, you want this sword? That'll be 5 gold.
Oh, man. Elyswen didn't even get to do the do.
Okay,
Aw.
so what are you doing, Elyswen? Because that was your movement.
That's well. I mean,
Or is that a
I'm gonna use all my turn to just move.
okay? So 15
I think-
feet and then 30
And then
feet.
another
Are
30.
you gonna keep
Yep.
going? You're
Okay,
just running
she's
past me?
Elyswen's like.
I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna just like run down the alley 30 feet. I will get kind of like next to Ox,
So that's only
and I'm just gonna
15 feet.
well, not to avoid being within threshing range. It's not.
It basically is going like around and back behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna loop,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna give you the look that says I'm about to die if I'm not careful.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just like pointing
Ox
at the sword.
gives you a look that says, "I am about to die too."
Oh, this
She's
is not
at 4.
good.
No, you're at 14.
14, but
hit
it would
points.
have been really nice if we could have the sword and leave.
Okay, so that's Elyswen's turn. It comes to Thresher, and friends.
And friends.
Yeah, let me make a roll for it. No, okay. The henchman is going to kind of step around. He doesn't close to melee range, but he kind of like his posture kind of relaxes a bit, and he's like, "Hey, boss, they're right. She's right next to you, like right between you and the no, your other left." And basically, he's like telling him where you are.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
At which point, Thresher is going to attempt to swing in that direction, and goes completely wild or wide. And just for flavor, because why not? Yeah, totally. There's, the other henchman's upper half is no longer attached to his bottom half.
No way.
Yes, as like Thresher like turns and brings the sword across at like roughly waist height to kind of just like catch a big sweeping area and just like, and you see the other henchman
We
just
have
like,
this sword.
like he's
So far, you guys are still technically not murderers.
the guy sitting, the guy
just doing all the work.
the guy leaning,
And 2 of
The
the 3
guy-
people are dead.
the guy, one of 2.
One of yeah.
Or 1 of 3, sorry. The guy leaning across the way with the apple is just like, someone inside the tavern who's looking out the hole is definitely throwing up right now. It's your turn, Ox.
Oh.
Okay, so how far
We
away is
need to
henchman
go.
from me?
Huh?
How far away is henchman from me?
Not in melee range.
Okay. 10, 15.
15-ish feet.
Great.
He doesn't look like he really wants to get close to the gruesome modern art that you're busy making.
I am going to use my hand that is still holding the inflict moderate wound and punch Thresher in the face.
Okay. Are you using your full action, or are you just doing a melee touch attack?
Just a melee touch attack.
Okay. Roll your attack.
$15.
That hits. Roll damage.
Dang it, I didn't say smite. I suck at this, remembering this. I suck at remembering smite, you guys.
We'll make a sticky
Kick
note
me
right
every
here on the
time
computer
that I
that says,
don't-
remember to
Ugh.
smite.
You remembered it before you rolled damage.
14 points of damage. And if he goes unconscious, I want to use my free action to grab the sword from midair.
Thresher is not unconscious.
No! Is he staggered?
Nope.
Holy crap! How many hit points does this dude have?
Elyswen!
Are you moving?
No.
Elyswen, it's your turn.
We need to go.
Shoot him! Shoot him now.
You are not currently threatened by any melee attacks right now, Elyswen.
I mean, Thresher is out of every fight ever. There is no possibility that this man will ever be a threat to anyone in his life ever again.
Thresher is not convinced of that fact and is still whipping that sword around.
I know we need the sword, but that other dude can still hit people.
What are you doing, Elyswen?
I mean,
Thresher
this is the
looks
point in the game where I am,
like he is on the brink of death.
I mean, this is the point where I'm pretty much ineffectual, but I can't just leave Ox.
Shoot Thresher.
Shoot him and then run. You still have a movement.
Yeah,
Can
okay.
you coup de grace his full round action with a ranged weapon? Is that how that works? Is it an automatic crit?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not gonna coup de grace. I don't
I
have to
don't
coup de
think
grace.
that
You need to be adjacent. You need to be adjacent.
you need.
to the
Here's the thing, though. You also need, in order to coup de grace, your target has to be helpless, and Thresher is not fully helpless right now.
True. Okay, sorry.
He seems to be helping himself.
He's blind and
Your remains
immobile,
of
but
his
he can
friend.
still swing. So-
I'm imagining he's like one of those blow up figures you see in front of like used car dealerships, just whipping it around.
Definitely.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot
I'll shoot him.
him.
Okay.
21
Okay.
to hit.
How do you want to do this? He's at 2 hit points.
Yes!
There's,
Yeah, there's no way I
there's
can
literally
mess
no
up.
way you couldn't kill him. How do you want to do this?
I mean, this is full utility mode. I'm gonna wait for an opportunity. I'm just gonna hit him right in the base of the spine.
Okay. Like of his neck or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. Cool. So Ox is shouting, shoot him, and with like almost reluctance, Elyswen is holds it, and then releases, and like and he's like in this swing, and the arrow goes through his neck and shoots, and the head comes out his throat, and he's just like twitches and falls limp, like not fully, like he's still held up because his legs are locked in stone. Sword clatters to the ground.
Can I reaction catch it because I was trying to, or no?
No.
Dang it.
So sword clatters to the ground, and
Ox did say if he went unconscious, she was going to grab the sword.
Well, I was trying
it's
with my hit. Like,
It's
I was
okay.
trying to punch and grab.
Oh.
it's okay. It's okay. So
Yeah, because I don't think. Yeah,
sword clatters to the ground. Henchman 2 takes one look at the bloody mess that was his other henchman and his mutilated and like dead boss, and then looks at the 2 people who have been using magic, freaking ripping holes in buildings, locking people in stone, blinding them, making mist, shooting arrows, shooting forest magic missiles. Like, he's like, I'm not paid enough. In fact, I'm not getting paid anymore, so I'm out of here. He's gonna run off. Let's see. You know what? He's a henchman. He likes shiny things. He's gonna stay attached to his Earthbreaker. He's gonna run with that, even though it's like freaking heavy.
Okay.
Can you guys please grab the other Earthbreaker?
No, Alvin's
Welcome to the
voice
guy,
comes
please.
into us.
Okay. So, like, silence, just kind of like, there's a moment of just like silence. Thresher's no longer screaming and swinging his sword, which, by the way, was mostly hitting just like the walls and the stone. which he's cut like chunks.
Mhm.
Like he's actually cut chunks of stone off. And then you just hear... across the street, the man's just...
Can I do something now?
And he just walks away. Yeah.
Good. Stone shape.
Okay.
The stone back.
Give me a spellcraft check.
I'm just leaving.
Alvin's disembodied voice. Grab the hammer.
Tink, tink. Oh, just... And then
I'm
Janus is
not
like, what's
proficient.
wrong? And Alvin's like,
I'm not
I
proficient.
just got this feeling like someone wasn't picking up loot.
I'm not proficient.
And, okay, an intelligence check then.
4.
I feel like it's more like that scene from The Lion King.
It's
where
literally
like Alvyn
like...
in the clouds.
So you trying to put this brick back in place with stone shape is like a 3-year-old trying to make a wall out of Play-Doh.
I'm trying to make it so like Thresher goes with them. But just the legs. Just the legs. Just the legs!
Well, Thresher is a whole person
He's not
still.
half.
But it's like he's with... It's fine. Oh, I guess I can't move him. It's only the shape of the stone.
Yeah, it's only the stone, not him.
Okay, great. So I put that back.
Okay. It's awful. It doesn't help the building at all. It's still like the building is in bad shape.
Okay,
Like it literally is just like
I
just
stabilize. No, I just grabbed the sword.
Okay.
I'm running. I'm out of here. There's no time.
Okay.
If he survives, it's his doing. I'm gonna
say go ahead actually real quick, Elyswen, and roll the damage that you would have rolled.
Yep, he did. It was 21.
It was 21.
No.
He is dead.
Wait,
Oh, I
that was
thought-
just the attack.
Oh,
that was
the
just
attack.
the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the damage real
The
quick.
damage. The damage was a lot too. 9.
Elyswen just
And
killed
16?
someone.
Okay, so he's 100% dead. Even if he wasn't a barbarian who just fell out of rage while he was raging, he's very dead.
I'm grabbing the sword and
Yep.
I am
Freaking heavy.
running.
Yep.
I will cast Bear's Endurance on myself.
Okay.
Oh, that gives me.
That's just fortitude.
Oh,
That's
it's
just Constitution
Never
bonus.
mind. No, I will shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna be healing myself on the way back.
Okay. Okay. Are you using Channel Divinity? Because Elyswen could use it too.
And where is Elyswen?
Elyswen's gone.
Elyswen's gone?
Elyswen is not here.
Oh, okay.
You cannot see her.
Elyswen's
Yeah.
gone.
no.
Okay. So you leave.
Yeah, I'm casting Expeditious Retreat on myself, and I am leaving.
Okay. Are you guys running back to the wagon?
No.
Wagons?
I am
Nope.
running somewhere else.
You're running to where you need to be?
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's the safest place for me right now. Oh, wait. I forgot something very important. As I'm turning to run with the sword, I pull out a dagger and I stab it into Thresher.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Okay. 20.
20, okay. As you, like, grab the sword, look up, pull the dagger out, and, like, turn towards Thresher, you see tattooed on his chest, like, his clothes have been kind of, like, just, honestly, just, like, ripped from him struggling. You see tattooed, like, right on his chest, below his collarbone, a storm cloud with lightning bolts. As you stab the dagger into him and run.
Uh-oh. Oh, frick.
How much does a big nondescript cloak cost?
Like, a couple coppers. Say, like, 4.
How
Okay.
about hair dye?
How about plastic surgery?
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yeah.
Calling, go look in ye old yellow pages for a flesh warper.
I'm just gonna buy like whatever it takes to make a rudimentary disguise. that makes me just look like a human. 2, someone who's very poor.
Okay, that's super easy. You just buy like you could literally just like buy the shabby coat and hat off of like a beggar. The hat covers your ears, cloak covers everything. Covers everything else.
You know what? I will just. I mean, because this person doesn't probably want to walk around naked.
No, they have underclothes. Like,
perfect. Yeah,
you know,
cool.
you've seen like homeless people. They just like a lot of the times they just wear as many clothes as they can.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'm gonna try to like smudge dirt on myself, whatever I can do on the way back to the market.
Okay.
I'll make a disguise.
No one's
roll.
like chasing you, but go for it.
I know. 17.
Okay. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. I mean, best you can do under rushed circumstances, as you're literally like inhumanly speed, just running through the streets of the city with expeditious retreat. Yeah.
Okay.
Ox. You going to?
Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm doing my own thing. You can go to Alvyn and Elyswen and Janus.
No, we're going to take care of this.
I am going to the warehouse where the skink is at.
Cool. Okay. The halfling opens the door again.
Did you guys want to cut out for this part, or do we want to see it?
That's fine.
You can see. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me in.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Opens the door. Leaning up against, like, there's actually, the warehouse is pretty empty right now. But you do see the familiar man just kind of leaning up against
the guy with the apple.
Okay, yeah, he's got a cup of something in his hand. So, oh, you're back.
What's your name?
Follow me. He starts walking towards the skink's office.
Okay.
Walks in. Opens the door, walks in. There's no one in the office right now.
Is there, like, a desk?
Yeah, this desk, the same thing.
I'll lay it down on the desk.
Okay.
Sword.
He goes around the desk and he sits down in the chair and props his feet up.
Get out of town!
Then you see as he kind of like...
No freaking way!
And then suddenly, like, he just, like, changes. He's not a human anymore. It's the half-elf with the scars on his face, sitting there just smiling. I can... Maybe next time you're in the Circle of Champions, I will come and watch. That was entertaining.
What's my information?
Last I heard, Beto, or Betonia, as her full name is, went north to Savaria. I heard she kind of joined up with some pirates who were going up towards Karst or something like that. I don't know for sure.
What, Noah? What, Noah? What? What?
But that's all I got for you.
Betonia went north to Karst.
Pirates.
With pirates. What's your skill set? Is she a fighter? She's
a thief. And a darn good one.
You just point at the sword. I'm better.
That remains to be seen. Just word of advice, don't make the same mistake you made with Thresher. If you leave her alive... Still, quite the sword, isn't it?
What's your name?
I suppose it is only polite. Scorvo.
Sense motive. Nat 20. Which, with the sense motive, is a 29.
Okay. Honestly, you can't tell if he's telling the truth.
What?
Quick question.
Who is this dude? Yeah?
This will make a pretty nice trophy.
For my own personal notes, is it safe to write this dude down as an information broker?
Definitely. 100% yes.
Okay.
Write him down.
If you're ever back in town, you said you were leaving. If you're ever back in town, let me know. Could have more work for you, more information. I'd love to see you fight some monster. I mean, that whole thing was... I've never seen anything like it. And I'm a difficult one to impress.
Have you heard of any of these other names? And I'll show my tattoos. Come on, he's dead. 2 henchmen, 1 sword.
I could do some digging.
Well, send a note to Savari then. I'm leaving town.
Okay. Well, I must admit, I'm interested on who Ox the Tempest is hunting so passionately. So, I'll do some digging, and if you make your way back here, then you make your way back here. Even just knowing who you are hunting is valuable information for someone, I'm sure. Safe travels.
I hate this guy.
I love this man.
You can send it a note. You can reach me at Red Sands Tavern, Marcellus, Savaria, if you need.
Not Sammy's Sword and Sorcery Smithery?
I don't know where we'll be. Be anywhere in town.
But probably not too far from your store.
Nice to meet your acquaintance, Scorvo.
Yours as well.
I'm gonna leave.
I love this man.
Oh my gosh!
He just starts like whistling when you turn to leave. He's just like whistling some tune to himself.
Told you he was trustworthy. Totally, 100%.
This
Alright.
is my favorite man.
Eventually, I'll change into my normal clothes and walk back to the group, like,
Cool.
you know. But Elyswen gets there way before me.
All right. So
Yeah, by the time you get there, she's probably gone.
Like, to the group?
No, like from the group.
so
What happens when Elyswen gets back?
yeah, I mean, Elyswen, you show up back at the wagons at some point, much sooner than
Give me.
Ox
Oh,
does.
greetings. Could I interest you in a sword?
I rip the hat off. I dump the cloak.
Elyswen is covered in her own blood.
Oh
You,
my.
you should have someone look at my-
Prestidigitation.
Where's Ox?
I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know.
I clean the blood
You-
off your clothes.
It is very obvious that Elyswen has been crying, like hard.
Oh.
Come into the wagon.
I just came to tell you that I'm not going to be here for long.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't look like that, and I kind of pointed a pile of clothes. When Ox decided that we were going to carry out this hit. I will be gone. I'm sure you will find me on the road.
And if not, we'll see you in Savaria.
If not, pour something strong out for me.
Couldn't you, like, I don't know, dye your hair or something? Change of clothes?
Hide in the wagon.
Hang out in the wagon? Just be a friendly storekeep?
No. I can't be here.
Is there something you're not telling us?
I don't know what else there is to tell. There are 2 men dead in an alley. Ox decided that it would be a great idea to broadcast it to an entire tavern by ripping the wall out.
Is the tavern okay?
Thank God, yes. Nobody was hurt.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Well, except for the 2 dead guys.
And
Well,
us.
okay,
And
no
us.
innocent bystanders were hurt.
And that's not including mental trauma.
Yeah, that's okay. Fair enough.
Well, I'm not one to keep someone in a place they don't want to be. So, if you feel like you need to go, we'll see you around. Just make sure you've considered all your options first.
I mean, you'll find me on the road,
Alrighty.
and then yeah, I'll just put the disguise back on, leave, and well, before I leave, I'll pick up like the basic camping supplies, but then I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ox, you get back. At this point, it's been okay. So yeah, at this point, when Elyswen shows up, you guys kind of have to like get into the cart because there are customers around. Some of them are like, hey, I heard like Ox the Tempest was supposed to be here, like,
She will be later tonight.
Okay. And I mean, Elyswen, there's still the matter of auctioning off some goggles.
Yeah, well, plans change,
Okay. Ox, are you traveling in disguise? In
Halfway
your
there.
clothes and
Halfway there, yeah.
and everything? Okay, cool.
And then I'm changing out of it. I've healed up
When are you changing out of your disguise?
after the warehouse.
So you're walking to the markets as Auxsonia,
I'm walking into the market as Auxsonia. Yes.
covered in blood. You're still
Right.
covered in blood.
I healed myself up.
And not all of it is yours.
I'm going to, you know what? Here. Where I dress and change, I'm going to go to like a bathhouse.
Sucks that dude bled green blood.
Okay.
Makes this whole lot easier or a lot harder.
Okay.
Because I don't have
So-
prestidigitation.
Okay, you can, like, I'm imagining you want this to be a little bit on the DL and not walk into a bathhouse, which is usually it's a public bathhouse. There's other people there.
Mm-hmm.
And you just walk in and suddenly the bathwater turns red.
Yeah, no.
Um,
Like a shower stick.
you can get, like, you can take, like, a
bath.
bath at, like, an inn or something. They'll give you, like, a bathtub and, like, some hot water and stuff.
Great,
So you
yeah,
do that.
I'll do that.
Say it's like a silver piece. It's fine. So you're washed up and everything.
Okay.
When you get there as yourself, not in
Yep,
disguise,
yep,
right?
Yep.
There's, as you approach, like, there's a crowd of people in front of the shop, and one of them's kind of like turns around and it's just like, oh, there she is, and everyone's like, oh, it's Auxsonia. So you have to, like,
I'm going to immediately. First, can I notice Ox before they do? Like if I roll high enough.
you could try. I guess being up in the storefront of the wagon gives you a little bit of height.
16.
Yeah, I guess we'll say that you notice her just a little. You notice her first, but
Okay. I'm gonna like do my best to make my way over to her.
okay. So other people still notice her, and you
Yeah.
have to fight your way, basically smelling everyone's butt in the whole crowd.
Oh.
Because
Ew.
that's your
Yeah,
height.
I know.
So you make your way, Ox, like you're going through the crowd, and you feel like a strong hand, like grab your, like, I don't know, your pants or something.
Yeah, Alvyn.
You might be doing a lot of signatures. Make sure that you sell them for a silver.
Great. Done.
Alrighty. I'll head back to the storefront.
Okay, are you fighting your way to the store?
Make way for Arch the Tempest!
Yeah, and they actually kind of like part a little bit. Like, oh, there's people, like, there's like there's some of them are like parents with their like kids, and their kids are like holding a piece of paper and like, oh, you know.
Silver each. Who's first?
Okay, so you can go up into the storefront and
Yep.
okay, cool. So let me.
Not breaking like a sweat. I'm not mad or scared or stressed. I'm totally like nothing has happened.
Okay, so a lot of these people are the ones that were here the other day for autographs too. They've come back for Auxes, so there's 61 autographs for Aux and 15 more autographs for
Wow.
Alvyn.
It all goes to Alvin.
I'm good. While they're doing autographs, I'm going to be hawking the wares.
So that is
like
76.
this is equipment.
76, yeah.
Being told by Auxsonia, by Ox the Tempest, and Alvyn.
Okay, so Janus
just kinda
is
drumming
running the
up on the
auction.
Yes.
Janus is running the
Go
auction.
Janus.
Janus, what is the starting bid for the goggles?
These goggles
All the ones
cost 20 gold to make.
that we wore,
20
though,
gold to make.
right?
10 gold each.
We-
Yes.
That
10
we
gold
wore.
each, but we wore them to kill the basilisk, and it comes with the paired bandana. So whose are you?
With authentic battle sweat.
First, I'm going to go with Alvin's. Start
Okay.
him off at 30 gold.
Okay.
And is there anything I can roll to like? Because I want to go full in on this, like drawing
Yeah,
up
yeah,
as
yeah,
much
yeah.
excitement as possible.
Was it
Okay,
amazing?
give me diplomacy checks. And every time the bid goes higher, the DC will get higher for you to push someone to buy it.
Okay.
So we'll start off with a base DC of 10 for 30 gold.
20.
20. Okay, yeah, you got people. They'll haggle up to we'll haggle up to 35. Make another diplomacy
Okay.
check.
22.
Okay, we get up to 40. It kind of has like narrowed down, like this is way too expensive for a lot of these people, but there are like 3 people that are really bidding for it.
And I'm going to hone in on those 3 people in particular.
Okay.
Just kind of playing them against each other.
That's awesome.
23.
Okay, 45 gold.
Go, Janus, go.
26.
50.
Still getting better.
Wow.
I don't know how, but I started rolling very low. Like my first roll was a 7, and I'm progressively increasing by like 2s and 3.
Janus is
this
hitting
is
his
a-
stride.
29.
Okay, we're up to 50 now.
We
Oh,
were
sorry, 55. 55.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
33.
Okay. One of them says 75.
Sold.
Yeah. So after he says 75, like it's like no one else. It's like quiet. No one else is doing anything. Going once, going twice. Sold. And this man steps forward. He's well dressed, and he's like, oh, this is gonna make an excellent addition. Thank you. And he hands you a purse of gold. Takes it. He pulls out, like from underneath his cloak, pulls out a wooden box, opens it, puts the goggles and the bandana in there carefully, closes the box.
What does this man look like?
He's well dressed. He's got like a thick mustache. He's wearing he's kind of balding on top, but he's still got some gray hair around the side.
Human?
Yes, human.
Mhm.
He's kind of portly, but his shoulders and arms are like kind of. He looks like when he was a younger man, he was much more fit and much stronger.
I'm gonna, get him to, do the exchange and then shake his hand. And don't know when they'll be back in the arena and what they'll be facing next, but definitely a good find, definitely a good keep.
Yes, it is, and I look forward to seeing their next fights.
And I want to go off of that to Auxsonia, Ox the Tempest.
Okay, what's your starting bid?
This one's going to be a little bit higher. This one's going to start at 35.
Okay, 35. Go make your DC check or your diplomacy check.
That one's going to be a 23.
Okay, we're up to 45.
Ooh. That is a 31.
Okay, 50.
Gonna keep going up. That is going to be a 27.
55.
Keep another 27.
60.
Come on, people. This is Auxsonia the Tempest. Nat 20.
Did you roll a nat 20
For
again?
33. Yes, I did. Apparently, I mixed my calling as an auctioneer with this character.
45, I got a 50, you got 50, you got a 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60. And then, again, that same man says 80. And then...
Do we hear 85? Anybody higher? 80, going once. Going twice. 80 to you, my good
Wait,
sir.
guidance. You could not 20. Oh, dang it.
80's,
All right.
80's where we're at. And you see, like, the other two that were like, you know, and they kind of shake their heads and they just kind of wander off. He comes up forward again. Oh, this is great. I really wanted the set. Man, this is a great day. This is a good day.
No. Oh, man.
He'll pay you 80 gold.
Oh.
He pulls a different wooden box. puts them both in,
Guys,
closes
I think
them.
I found your number one fan.
Oh, my gosh. Seriously?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
To Janus and Alvyn quietly, where's Elyswen?
She left town. She'll meet us on the road.
She probably... Wait. She shouldn't be alone right now. Like, did you...
Well, she was pretty firm on it, and thought that she might bring some negative attention since she wasn't in a disguise when you guys had your fun.
Did you suggest to her to, like, hide in the wagon?
I suggested a lot of things. She seemed pretty set on leaving. Speaking of which, I'm going to want to hear what you found out. I'm assuming, since you don't have the sword on you, that
So
you already exchanged that.
So we'll say this conversation is happening after crowds have dispersed and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
So inventory wise, do you guys?
Yeah. So wait, quick thing.
Oh, man.
Okay, what I made today is on display for sale.
Okay.
And I would like, since we have this crowd in front of us, I do want to go into, okay, I sold the 2 goggles. Here's some other stuff Alvyn himself has made. Definitely not as expensive that other people could buy.
Okay.
And just see if I can sell any of that.
So what items do you have, and what are you selling them for?
Okay, so we still have one masterwork dagger and short sword that
Okay.
that I rebranded a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Those are still on display. We had sold all of the daggers and short swords previously.
Yes.
I made 2 more normal short swords and 1 more normal dagger
Okay.
today, in addition to my project.
Okay. Everything but your project and the things that Janus made have been sold.
Everything. Okay, so the
Masterwork
other
dagger, masterwork short sword, and
but not my masterwork dagger.
not your masterwork dagger. I think you
Okay.
had it marked up.
I did have it marked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I share with people what that is?
Yeah, 100%. Proudly displayed in the in a position of prominence is this special dagger.
Oh.
The hilt
What?
has
And
hold.
the
Yeah, go
hilt
for it.
is coiled iron wrapped around, enclosing a glowing red crystal.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
You clever,
Which-
clever man.
It kind of like takes
No,
you guys a
man.
moment because you thought we turned all of our red crystals into blue crystals, and you're kind of wondering, where did we get more red crystals?
Because you went and got some, right? When we were all downstairs with Faye.
When Alvin went up for a breath of
horses.
fresh air, he got
Yeah.
all the ones from the upper levels.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
So
But yeah.
mark down
So-
those as
Nice.
sold.
Very
Awesome.
cool. Hope those don't explode on anybody.
I'm gonna plop the two fairly hefty bags of gold down in front of Alvin for the 2 sets of goggles.
Oh
Nice.
man, we need to go to the bank.
You guys might want to invest in a safe.
Oh, in our wagon.
Yeah.
In our wagon, yeah.
Actually, how late is the bank open? We should deposit those before they close.
It's closed at this point.
Ooh, frick balls.
We should buy a safe.
Mhm.
And I should also I am decent with carpentry, so I could put in a false compartment.
I could make a glyph of warding for you too.
That would be
Okay.
probably pretty good.
But
So
you
now
have
that
to-
crowds are dispersing, we've dealt with the economics of it.
Oh man.
Alvin and Ox are talking, so we'll cut back
And
to
Janus.
what and Janus,
Yeah.
what you guys were talking about with the Elyswen and stuff like
We're
that.
in the wagon.
Yes.
Great. Okay. We found the target and we started fighting. And
Your plan wasn't just to start the fight, was it?
no. Nope. So Elvyn was across the street and I buffed myself up waiting for him to come. He attacked me first. And
Well, at least there's that.
and then they had 2 henchmen just watching us. I blinded him.
Permanently?
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Yes. It's permanent.
he's dead. So
Still permanent.
Doesn't matter. Yes, blinded him, and then 2 of the henchmen started fighting with us. So one came and attacked me, one went for Elyswen. Elyswen kept running farther away, so she didn't really go for the sword. We were trying to grab the sword, didn't work. That's okay. I grabbed part of the building made of stone, and I shaped it.
That probably wasn't the best decision in the moment.
So I blocked. I made.
All I'm saying is the potential for catastrophe there, way too big.
If I had tried it on the cobblestones, would it have worked the same? Or because they're all different cobblestones, it would have been ruled as.
I would have just counted it to.
Okay.
It's fine.
I didn't want to take the risk in combat, so I did that.
No, what you did had so much more style and flair and recklessness.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Reckless endangerment.
Anyway, he actually ended up killing his own henchman because he was blind. Elyswen got away. Elyswen actually.
So I'm still not hearing why Elyswen felt the need to leave town.
Elyswen did the killing blow.
And because the wall at the tavern wasn't there.
I mean,
Gotcha.
there's just
Huzzah.
there was lots of people. I was disguised. She wasn't,
Right, that's what she said.
and she lives here. So,
Yeah.
and she's an elf. She'll probably stick out. Which is what we had in Savaria. That was the issue with Peg. So she's not doing too good, I think, because we weren't trying to kill him. It was supposed to, like, you know, just get the sword from him. But it ended up killing him. The other henchman ran away. And I ran away.
What was the sword like, by the way?
Very big. 2-handed. Very heavy. Had spiky pikes and then, like, 2 holes. What was it? How was it? His sword was...
So it's a flamberge looks. So it's the hilt, right? Then the crossguard, and then the base of the blade is not sharp. It's just like flat steel, and then there's like two spikes that come out, and then it's the blade, and the blade itself was wavy.
Yes. Look like this.
Would I, based on Aux's description of that, would I know what she's talking about?
Yeah, I mean, there's only one sword that looks like that.
Yeah. I don't. You're telling me this one has a flamberge?
Yep.
Which is just me making a flashy greatsword, by the way.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
Yep. Ran away, dropped it off, got some information, cleaned up, came back here.
What was that information?
Beto or Betonia. Apparently she went north to Karst with some pirates out of Savaria.
Keep in mind, I said not to Karst, towards Karst.
Towards Karst.
Went
North towards Karst.
Toward Karst.
Can you make, actually, I'll put this. If Alvyn is asking for more details about the sword.
Yeah, that is not a good enough will save. Not that, don't worry.
So if, real quick, before you do that, Alvyn is asking for details about the sword. One of the things that comes to your mind is that after the fight was all done and said, right, you picked up the sword. Couple of things. There were, like, the stone that you had used on them, the stone shaped, corners of it and pieces of it were actually, like, sheared off. Not broken off, sheared off.
Magical weapon.
And when you were looking at the sword on Scorvo's desk, on the skink's desk, there was absolutely no damage to that sword.
Magical sword.
Yes.
Cool. It was magical. What are you rolling there, Alvyn?
So, you haven't seen much shake, Alvyn?
I mean, Sam's death. Not going down into the tunnels
Fair.
the first time.
But I mean, like, aside from that, Sam's death,
I'd be more concerned if that didn't shake him.
Yeah.
no. Aside from Sam's death, Alvyn kind of just goes pale as a sheet when you say that.
What? Do you know this?
Alvyn, are you okay?
I think I need a drink.
I'll buy you a drink. Tell me what you know.
I'm gonna drink first.
No, Alvyn.
I reach in my bag and pull out the kumis.
Can I block the door?
I was waiting
You're gonna
for
do
it.
dirty like that?
I was waiting for it, not gonna lie.
Alvyn doesn't even care.
That's messed up.
Can I block?
A
A man comes to you in confidence asking for a drink, and what do you give him?
Rotten milk.
Down it.
It's the only drink you can chew.
We need to know what we're up against. What's going on?
I pass you another shot.
I need to message Zach real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, guys, this is nothing. Just you wait.
And here I thought we were going to have just a nice couple days in town selling items and then hit the road.
Right?
Discord or Messenger?
All of a sudden.
Messenger.
Okay.
All of a sudden we've lost Elyswen, we've killed a guy, and Alvin's freaking
Can't
out.
have nice things, can we?
No.
You're a rogue. You're supposed to kill things.
I did it for the social skills.
You should have been a bard.
Oh man. Oh man.
I do feel bad for Elyswen because this is like her town for 20 years, you know?
Yeah, it's not even necessarily that she killed some guy. Like that's not even the like that's probably the biggest part of it, but it's definitely not the only thing.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. We do need to make Mountain Dew though. I think that's a necessity.
Mhm.
Oh, Jordan, did I tell you what I discovered about smoked mead?
No. What's the word?
So, a lot of people,
Bird.
the way a lot of people do smoked mead, they smoke about half the amount of honey and then distill it.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, they distill it.
Mm-hmm. They smoke the honey and then
they
distill that.
distill it.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. So it's like
Or not
super
distill
honey.
it, but brew it.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, that sounds like it would get the job done.
I want to try that.
Yeah, no kidding. Like I said, my dad has like a smoking apparatus. So
It's a
he could
cold.
probably
You
do
said
it.
it's a cold smoker, right?
I think so. I think he still
Okay.
has the cold smoker. I'm gonna
Yeah, if
check.
we
on
use a
that.
hot smoker, it would caramelize the honey.
Yeah, it probably would be very useful. But no, I think he still has the cold smoker.
Okay. If he doesn't, I will try and build one.
I'm
Boy.
correct in that assumption, right, Zach?
Oh, Jake, the
Mhm.
I've been studiously stirring our Acerglin every morning,
Okay.
and that stuff is just like bubbling like crazy.
Sweet.
So, yeah, I'm really interested to see what's about to happen with this stuff because it looks like it's just going crazy.
hmm
So, good news. It froths a lot. So, yeah, I think we're well on our way.
Oh, let me send you. So I told you I ordered all my parts except the monitor.
Yes.
I just ordered a new monitor because the other one was out of stock. And I went with Asus.
Good.
Did you know
I'm a fan of Asus.
where they got that name
Mhm.
for their computer brand was they just took the first three letters off the word Pegasus?
Wait, really?
Really?
Really.
Huh. Okay.
What?
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. So, back
Thank you.
into the story. Alvin's face is flushed, drained of all blood, white as a sheet.
As you
Alvyn?
down the shot of
Yeah, the perfect time to drink, right?
hmm
Alvin's face is the same shade as the drink he's drinking.
It's probably nothing.
No, tell me what.
Well, there are lots of pirates in those waters, so it's probably nothing.
Are you gonna tell us?
Alvin kind of like look at his nails and like pick at his finger a little bit.
You owe me an answer to a question.
Is that your question?
Yeah, I want to know what you know about these pirates.
Well, my memory on it isn't exactly the clearest thing. but I do know from the accounts of some other people that I might have been responsible for the death of a group of pirates in those waters.
Whole group?
Roughly, how long ago was it? Like 2.5 months?
2 months.
2 months? Roughly 2 months ago?
Whole group?
The ones who were alive after we took their ship,
Wait, so were there survivors?
No. At least not that anyone was aware. I don't remember it.
It's not that group. Well, it's not that boat.
How are you sure?
Because I had a vision and she was still alive.
People could have survived. I mean, in all honesty, I thought Sam had died on that boat too, but then he showed up in Savaria a couple weeks later.
Sam was on the pirate boat?
No, he was on my boat.
How did he get away?
Jumped into the water and swam to shore.
How far away was the shore? In the same fight?
Well, there was flotsam in the water.
So wait. The event that you lost Sam was the event with the pirates.
Aye.
So Sam survived, so she could have survived.
It's possible.
And Sam, how long ago did Sam get to Savaria?
I think he made it to Savaria. I don't know when exactly he made it to Savaria, but it was probably not too long after I did.
Do you know if he was swimming that whole time? Or
I don't know. I never really got the full story out of him about the whole incident. I wasn't exactly privy to a lot of information after that incident. The whole thing's kind of why I ended up in Savaria as well, and not continuing aboard that ship.
Did you do something wrong?
Well, killing a group of pirates that have stopped fighting you is kind of not the best thing.
ooh, were you put in a cell?
That's a different question.
So yeah, you were put in a cell. Wow. Okay, well,
They let me go because I couldn't remember of it, and they just figured I wasn't in my right mind. But I was too much of a hazard to keep on the ship.
what ship was that?
KCS Needle.
The what, Noah?
KCS Needle.
KCS
KCS
Needle.
Needle.
Karstian commerce ship.
About 2 months ago.
Yep. This is the ship that Alvyn has mentioned that he served on for 20 years.
Yeah.
Wait, so you served aboard a commerce ship and got in trouble for fighting pirates.
For killing about 6 or 7 odd pirates who had surrendered.
Oh, they had surrendered and you killed them.
That's what I'm
Okay.
told.
You know, murder.
Oh, she's probably really mad at you.
At least there's more than one of us.
Who's probably really mad at me?
Betonia.
If she's still alive, and if that was her ship, there's gonna definitely be some hard feelings there, but I won't recognize her.
Which way was the ship headed? Did you know?
I don't know. We were heading towards Savaria to deliver some cargo.
And
and
it attacked you first, or
it attacked us. We were coming around something. We had to divert course for some reason. We got separated a little bit from our escort vessels, and they took that moment to try to take our cargo.
So we took their lives.
where are the passengers, the prisoners?
What prisoners?
The ones that... Oh, you killed them all. Crap, right.
That is what I said.
Sorry, I was
They
thinking.
dead.
That's right.
Dead men tell no tales.
Where did they bury them?
Like I said, I wasn't exactly privy to a lot of information after that.
Who was the captain?
That is a great question. I don't actually. Noah does not know the name of that
That's
captain,
okay.
but
Did
Alvyn would.
Did they...
Captain of the Needle or Captain of the
Of the
Pirates? I think she
of
means the
Needle.
Pirates.
No, I meant the needle.
Oh,
Oh, the
I meant
Needle.
the needle.
who was the captain of the Needle?
I will. Let me look. I might have that written down in this expansive Word document that I have.
Ah, yes, the famous Captain John Doe.
Give me some credit. It's John Smith.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh.
too good.
Navigation pen. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that.
The only captain to sail all of the seas.
But yeah, no chances if she was on that and if she did survive, probably went back to Savaria, since it was the nearest city.
Mm-hmm.
At least for a little bit. Who knows if she's still there?
When are we leaving?
Oh, we're done with business for today. We can probably leave in the morning. If that's what we all decide to do, we'll need to get Malik.
Are we leaving?
I'm good for leaving in the morning.
Are we? Is there anything else that you're needing to sell tomorrow, or we can just?
We can sell. I'll get a business license in Savaria, assuming the town isn't burning down, and we can sell stuff there.
Okay. Okay. Is the market guarded at night? Like, are there guards that go around this part of town? Because it's the.
Yeah. Not as many as during the day, you know, for like stopping pickpockets.
Okay.
It would probably be a good idea to either secure some of our money in a bank or
Tomorrow morning.
purchase a safe
Mm-hmm.
so that it's harder to rob us
Mm-hmm.
on the road, since we'll have to spend a few days.
Yeah. Like I said, if you
And we've recently come into a decent chunk of coin.
if you want a glyph of warding, I can at least cast it. I don't have the money to.
What can that do again?
Yeah, it's you can set up like a little password or something, or like only certain people can pass through something without it triggering. And then if it's triggered, then it can do a spell of 3 or lower. So like blindness, shatter, hold person.
And is that just a one and done thing, or can it be?
Yep, one and done. But if you make it like an alarm system, it'd be pretty helpful. We'd wake up.
Right,
and
but then the first time it's tripped, we'd have to redo it.
yeah. Well, we have our money still.
That's true. But how much is a glyph of warden?
I think it's like 100 gold
That's 100 gold per thing. It might be
per glyph.
better to look into investing in something that's a bit more long term.
Yeah, but how many people can pick through a glyph of warding.
They wouldn't pick through it, they would just trip it. And then it would be gone.
Like I said, it would trigger a spell. So, blindness.
Right, but that stops that one person who just walked into our wagon that otherwise wasn't secured.
Well, what if we had a glyph of warding that when it went off, it set off a glyph of warding? So it just continuously reset itself every time it went off.
Wow.
I'm down for a glyph of... Oh my gosh.
Wow. I mean, I could have it summon a monster. And then...
Again, these aren't permanent solutions. The glyph of warding, once it is triggered, which you don't have to do anything special to trigger it, it's not doing the special thing that triggers it. And then it's gone, and that 100 gold is out. What would be better
it's just extra
is to
precaution,
get...
that's all. That's all.
Right, what would be better to do is to get something like a safe where it's hard to get into it in the first place, and then get the glyph of warding to trigger when someone breaks into the safe.
Yeah. Sounds great.
So that way they have to get past, like, our primary line of security first.
Circling back around to your question earlier, the captain of the Needle is Hebdet Burnsides.
How's that first name?
Hebdet. Hebdet.
H-E-B, what?
Hebdet.
Burnsides.
Yep. Captain Hebdet
Alright.
Burnsides.
Good old Captain Heavy.
I will communicate that to Ox.
Yeah, she's gonna write that down.
You will or won't communicate it?
I will.
Okay. Well.
I will.
Okay, well, let's go to Savaria then.
While we're here in the capital, did anyone...
Oh, you cut out. No, what?
While we're here in the capital, before we leave, did anyone want anything?
I do need to go out and do a tiny bit of shopping.
Me too.
Are you guys splitting your funds? I mean, you
I don't even-
How are we doing that?
I meant the 5,000 gold from the sword that you sold.
Alvin's in charge of funds.
You're de facto treasurer.
How much are you guys gonna need?
I don't need anything right now. I've got my own stash.
Alrighty. Janus?
Can I just have like 100 gold?
Totally.
Thank you. That's all I need for now.
You were
For-
amazing today.
For expenses.
We should pay Elyswen
Yeah,
too. We need to buy something for Elyswen. Was there something that she really wanted at the Bjorn's place?
Aye, but it was from Bjorn, but he already packed out, pretty sure.
I mean, you guys don't actually know that. None of you have been around to see his place.
Yeah. What was it? That
We know he was packing up,
What-
because Elyswen told us.
That's true.
What is it that she really wanted from him?
I don't remember.
Jordan, help us. What was Elyswen's like? What did she really want from Bjorn's oddities?
I don't think there was anything really specific.
We should get her
There were
like
things she was looking at.
a
Was it the
disguise
cloak
cloak?
of inconspicuousness?
Yeah, that was on the list,
What's
but
that
it
one
wasn't
do?
like a thing that she absolutely had to have.
It's real world normally called a cloak of elven kind.
What's it do?
It helps with stealth.
Oh.
I mean, realistically, what Elyswen really needs is some armor that's not gonna have too high of a spell
Oh,
failure chance.
mithril.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like 10,000, right?
Huh?
Isn't mithril
No,
like
it's not that much.
10,000?
No,
How
not that
much?
much.
I'm thinking maybe so much. Mithril's only 1,000, I think, then.
it's something like that. Yeah,
Because that's what Ox would love, too.
yeah. She just needs something that because I have some feats that are going to limit that spell failure chance, but right now it's only like I can take 10% off, I think.
Yeah, if you run into... Whoa, someone's mic is getting bumped a bunch. Yes, for you guys as information, Mithril adds 1,000 to the cost, to the base cost. So a Mithril shirt is 1,100 gold base value.
But it does get masterwork qualities as well, right?
Our funds are just gonna go poof. But then we don't have to buy these again, which is nice.
I don't know.
Just to let you guys know, tonight Janus brought in 789 gold pieces from everything that got sold.
Oh my.
Is that including the auction items?
That's including the auction items.
Sweet.
Like to point out, Elyswen still has the sales record.
That's right, 5,000. Hey,
we'll have
Janus,
you have employee of the month.
Janus, what's that? What was that thing you said? If you could make cure wounds for half the price, if you had somebody that could cast the spells.
Yeah, I could make potions.
You should buy.
You get the ingredients for it. I can make it.
You should. No, I was saying. No, I'm fine. I don't need ingredients to heal myself. It's just if you guys want them, I can cast it. Alvyn, if you think that's a good investment of the party funds.
Yes. Yeah, Mithril items are masterwork.
What's masterwork?
Mithril items are masterwork.
Yeah,
oh,
anything
yes,
made out of a special
they are
material
100%.
has to be masterwork.
Yeah, I was just
So like
double
dragon
checking.
scales, anything like that.
Well, okay.
I can make things out of mithril if we get the mithril.
Nice.
I can also make things out of the adamantium that we have.
I mean, making things out of mithril is a huge, like, that's a price saver right there. Because you pay what, like half the cost of the item and materials?
A third.
Yeah, so.
Making it out of adamantium is even more of a price saver because adamantium is far more expensive than mithril.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You're gonna have to do that tomorrow during the day because it's like late. Late.
Yeah.
So we'll pick up.
I'm gonna blow some money.
Okay, blow your money on the 19th.
Well,
I see. That is something that you could purchase in the dark of the night.
Oh no,
Oh,
That's not a good sign.
that's not a good.
So
sign
go
at
ahead
all.
and mark off.
yep. That's
The,
300. Yep.
Yep.
Pretty nasty coke habit.
So you have all of those.
oh no.
Cool.
Whoa.
What?
Just the session.
Yes. No kidding, you guys.
This was an insane
Mhm.
session.
That was supposed to be a little side thing for Ox to handle, and it exploded into a whole lot more than that.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was supposed to be handled in downtime.
Well, I
Yes.
did. I attacked him.
Yeah, and then
downtime.
she didn't prepare, and she was fighting a...
Are you telling me that Ox rushed headlong into a situation?
I did. Yep. Wow.
Are you telling me that Ox
Surprise.
rushed headlong into the same situation twice?
I didn't. I did not
Yeah.
rush headlong. I was
You
prepared.
were fighting a level 4 barbarian with a +1 keen greatsword,
Yikes.
Oh man.
which is
Damn.
why he criticaled on you,
Yeah.
because the crit range is 17
Yeah.
to 20.
His crit the first time really hurt, and then yeah, did 20. I was at 37. He crits 20, and I was like, okay.
He had rolled better on damage. He could have potentially
Could have
downed
killed me.
you
Oh,
in
yeah.
one hit.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, because I was like, I'm fighting Alvyn, basically. All these fights with Alvyn have prepared me for this moment, and I did not come in prepared. I didn't have Shield of Faith up. I didn't have Mage Armor. I had no spells up.
Consider the
Jeez.
fact that fighting a normal barbarian and fighting Alvyn are two very different things. Because Alvyn is... Like, Alvyn does his most damage when he crits. But Alvyn doesn't rely on his strength. But the other barbarians, even when they don't crit, they are doing a lot of damage. He's also... This is a medium greatsword instead of a small hook hammer. Much... It's much bigger
Alvyn
dice.
is not super strong. He's very dexterous, though.
Thank you, Jordan,
He's
for
crafty.
sticking with me in that fight.
That was nuts. But
Yeah, that I'm actually very surprised one of us didn't go down.
it was really freaking close. Like 4 hit points close.
Yeah.
Yep. That could have ended much more poorly than it did.
But it didn't.
Nope, it didn't.
Yeah, even that whole tavern full of people didn't die.
You've made a potentially valuable friend in the Arumnaris underground.
Yep.
You have vanquished a big bully.
Yep.
And avoided dying. You sold a lot of stuff.
We did a lot.
Surfing that fame train. And yeah, and some fun reveals for you guys, getting gasps and whatnot.
Getting what?
Gasps.
Gasps.
Gasping.
Oh yeah. There we
Pirates
Yeah.
up north.
go. And no one's freaking out, and I'm like,
Not contain myself
I was
there.
like, he knows something. He knows something. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe Alvyn actually revealed something about his backstory.
I
I
had a
owe Docs
question.
an answer.
You provided one.
Also, keep in mind that was like his most recent past.
Good to know, though.
So,
Wow.
next time we will pick up on the 19th. You know what? Just because I don't want to forget it, you leave to go buy stuff. Janus goes and leaves and buys stuff. Janus comes back with literally 3 pounds of candy.
Awesome.
Oh no.
What is about to happen?
All
Oh,
kinds of
no.
stuff, from caramel to like hard candies,
Aww.
candied apples,
going
other candied
straight into my
fruits.
bag.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's cool. So next session we will pick up on the morning of the 19th with you guys preparing to leave the capital to go back north to the city of Savaria. Potentially in the company of Bjorn, the eccentric and enigmatic store owner.
Hopefully,
Where-
Elyswen will
Oh,
not
no.
be eaten by
I
wolves.
know. Where's Elyswen staying for the
Hopefully,
night?
yeah, whatever Elyswen's doing.
I mean, Elyswen was leaving. Like she's not joking around. She's gonna get out of the city walls and start walking.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I mean, we'll deal with that if we have to. But
All right.
it's not like she doesn't do this. Like she's smart. She'll, I don't know, camp in trees and stuff.
Hunger Games it.
There you go.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
well,
what should we call this session? This was crazy.
Oh man.
Thresher was cool. Scorvo
What
is
should
cool.
we call this
Huh?
session?
Scorvo is cool.
Serving the skink.
on the skink's errand.
The Skink's errand.
The skink's errand.
Yeah.
Just a small thing I need you to take care of. I just need you to murder this giant brute of a man with a huge sword.
Hey, he didn't say murder.
said make an example of.
Yep.
Permanently.
Permanently.
Well,
I was planning on
know,
it being permanent.
Whether or not he said murder, we did murder. So.
You did murder.
Oh.
There's blood on my hands.
I was going to stabilize.
Ox is washing her hands, which means you're accessory to murder. Because you said, like, I'm going to stabilize. Oh, no, I'm not going to
And
stabilize
then I
him.
was
So it's like.
and that's when you said, like, he's dead, and I was like, well, then it doesn't even matter, that choice, like, because it was like,
Accessory to murder.
You know, I hit him. The goal wasn't to kill him, though. It was to get the sword.
Although,
it just ended up
like,
being we had to knock him out.
awesomely enough, like, the magic missiles are what did the most damage. Like, they brought him down to, I think it was roughly half health with your magic missiles and sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a killer combo.
And then Ox
Quite literally
came in, hit him with... You hit him twice with inflict wounds, bringing him down to 2 hit points, and then just, like, annihilated him with a bow shot.
I think I only hit him once, actually, because...
Pretty sure you...
No, I think I missed him on the first one. And so I was still holding the charge, and then I hit it again.
Right.
And then it was at 2 hit points, which I had rolled a 1 on one of my dice. I was so mad.
Oh. Elyswen hit him with 2 shots with arrows.
Yeah, I hit him with 2.
So
arrows.
Elyswen actually did most of the murdering.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah.
I did by far the majority of the murdering.
With the sneak attack.
But had my
because
friend
I brought
Ox
him in.
not been there to take whatever sword blows I didn't stop,
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have done it in the first place.
What
And filled
about
up.
sword sellers and the skinks sell swords?
Oh my gosh.
No. That's funny, though. Oh. That was
Interesting
really fun.
session.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys had fun.
That
Made
was
lots of
intense.
money.
That was a good
Shoot
time.
him!
You got your
Lots of money.
So
you
much
got your
money.
I don't know.
your
Lots of
treasure
money.
dump. Use it wisely.
I don't know what
And
we're
I
gonna
can't
do.
wait for I really can't wait for Curse of Strahd.
That is actually, thank you for bringing
Yeah,
that up,
lots of fun.
Jacob, because we need to talk about that. What's everyone's expectations with that? I know.
As far as
We'll talk about this more in session 0.
As far as what days?
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
what days? Okay.
So, well, yes and no. We also need to, like, if schedules aren't going to allow people to do 2 different campaigns, like, is people's expectation is that we'll end this campaign and start Curse of Strahd?
I definitely don't think we should end this.
Definitely not end.
No.
Okay.
I don't think it needs to be a permanent thing.
No.
Even if we don't play both games, I don't think we need to end
Well,
this one.
can everyone play both games?
There are some options.
What are your options?
I'm thinking if we want to keep both games going, but we don't have time for both, which is, I think, probably kind of the camp I would most comfortably fit into. We could just alternate weeks.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
It's a long cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And it's gonna-
Curse
and
of-
it's
I
gonna-
mean, it's an option. I'm not saying it's a perfect solution, but it's an option.
Yeah.
And Curse of Strahd is already
It's going to make
You
both
need-
of them
you
even
need more.
longer.
You need more sessions.
Yeah,
to
because,
play for
I
Curse
mean-
of Strahd is a long haul, right?
Yeah,
It's a long campaign.
it can be a long campaign, and I have more than enough long-term plans to make this go for a very long time,
Mhm.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we haven't even effectively finished a single character arc.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
Partially because people keep hopping out of the campaign and new people keep coming back in, but
technically we finished the character arcs because the characters are finished.
Or died.
One way or another, they're finished.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly
No,
it's me.
I don't want to stop this campaign.
So you're open to playing Curse of Strahd on another day, too.
In theory, yeah.
I know. I'm pretty sure Jess and I are able to swing that, even if I do get a job soon, which is hopeful.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's mostly Justin Jordan, who I think you have the tightest schedule.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell at this point. Like, I'm potentially about to be a lot busier. There's also the chance that, like, that won't happen the way that I think it will. I can probably make it work.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad that none of you guys want to end this campaign, because I would be pretty sad. I could wrap it up in, like, I could get to some kind of a conclusion in a month, but
No, I don't want to end this campaign.
No.
so that's gratifying to hear, and I'm glad you guys are having fun, because I'm having tons of fun.
We're going back to Savaria.
Listen, we made it rich. Let's just retire. That's it. We're finished.
Yeah, we're done. Just leave Savaria. Let the friggin' city burn. Let's just go around selling stuff. Come back to Arumnaris every once in a while. Kill some monsters. Renew that fame. Keep that fire burning.
It doesn't even need to be monsters. Apparently, we can just wander the streets and beat up the first thug.
Those are crimes. Those are crimes, and that is the wrong kind of spectacle. Okay. There's a big difference from being someone who paid to be in a. There's a big difference.
At least one tavern full of people got a freaking face full of the wrong kind of spectacle today. Then
you're right, because there's definitely no problem with like those people needing therapy after seeing a man blinded, trapped in stone, and then seeing him blindly hack someone in half.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we did a number on those people,
and then just get freaking decimated by that arrow.
It was also like right there in the Colosseum. Yeah. It's like, oh hey, look, they're fighting all the way over there. It's like, oh, like you can see blood and stuff, but here it's like, I didn't know the liver was that color. Like.
Yeah, well, and there's not the team of referees to run out on the field and heal everybody.
Exactly. So it's like Colosseum is bloodshed, but with no consequences. Street brawl with a cleric and a budding arcane trickster is blood and lots of therapy.
Just viscera everywhere and awfulness
everywhere, and property damage apparently.
Tried to fix it. I tried to fix it. I tried to fix it.
Okay.
Well, fun times, guys.
I'm pleasantly surprised with how this session went. This is not what I expected to spend all of our time on, but it was pretty entertaining. And I got to make, or I guess fill out some new NPCs. Or I guess one NPC doesn't need to be filled out because he's dead. But one NPC. And I am excited for you guys to get back to Savaria.
I'm ready to just like crest the hill, and then it's just like brimstone.
Well, that's on to the next town.
Welcome to
turn around back to the capital.